Hi. Hello. Sorry for the no audio. Um, Hello and welcome to the Cat Spell. It's good to see everyone again. I did not realize that Outer Wilds had an update, so, shit. It's gonna start a little bit later than usual today. Oops. Sometimes in life, uh, you don't decide to be prepared for a thing, and it comes and bites you in the ass. So that's what I've learned today. Why is Twitch telling me that I'm dropping 14% of my frames? Tell me why. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Give me the reason. I never wanna hear you say, why are my frames dropping? Oh, it might just be because I'm downloading the game. Well, okay, I've got like 5 minutes before it's done apparently, so this will be fun. I think what I'm going to do with this time is, I actually had the idea to sing along to the fucking. I wanted to change the intro music to just be me going like ba 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 over the fucking Outer Wilds soundtrack. The main menu theme. I just thought that would be fun. Maybe I'll just do that in the meantime. They got time. Wait, I don't actually have the file. Oh well. Oh my god, I forgot how much of a buff it was. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm not gonna do that because I don't have the file on hand. But I'll probably do it off stream sometime. So next time I do Outer Wilds, you can see. By the way, am I almost up to Eye of the Tiger? Nope. Echoes of the Eye. That's the one. Cause that's scary, and my nephew is here tonight, so I can't be too loud. So that might be bad. If I have to try to not yell. I'm not really a person that yells too much anyway, but you know. I'm gonna add like just a. Hold on. Let's have some music here. Sure. I don't want you guys to have nothing to listen to. I can't hear it myself though, so I can't actually remember what it sounds like. But please enjoy the background music. That's probably not intense. Where? Okay. I'm adding a text tool. It's gonna. Nope. Okay. We'll put that very professionally over here. So this is ostensibly an Outer Wilds stream, but it turns out it's not actually. Well, come on, it says 2 minutes remaining still. What can I do in 2 minutes? What can I do in 2 minutes that will not kill me? Oh, right. There was... Actually, I did hear about the update, and then I just didn't process it. Because I saw on the devs' Twitter, they were like, oh yeah, we're putting out the final patch for Outer Wilds. And it's gonna fix a lot of bugs, and I was like, oh, neat. And then I guess I just didn't expect it. I didn't see the update already on Steam, so I guess I just didn't expect it to suddenly drop when I wasn't looking. And now here I am. Directly in hell. I probably shouldn't actually be looking at the devs' Twitter, because that probably has spoilies. I'm gonna turn that down. It probably has some spoilies in it. But I didn't look for too long. I did see a very cool hatchling cosplay though. That was neat. was very cool. I don't even know how cosplayers get that stuff. Like, most of the stuff I'm pretty sure they just have to make for themselves. Incredible. This is a good start to a stream. I think, you know, maybe maybe one day I'll have a stream where the intro goes well and nothing bad happens. And it's all just good and jolly the whole time. Because I'm always unprepared. It's a great look for me. I'm just gonna... Someone in my Discord server was saying that they were very happy to have gotten some motivation. And good for them. Hope they're having a good day. Okay, well, Outer Wilds... Why are you... I thought you just installed, but you have to verify again? Okay, interesting, fascinating. Thanks for wasting my time. Alright, I've got like... I don't know how long this is gonna take because the time keeps jumping around, so let's just do something else in the meantime. What can I do in 8 minutes? Hold on, wait. Do I have Super Auto Pets installed? It needs to update. Great. I should have prepared. Should have prepared. Okay, 5 minutes. I've got 5 minutes to kill. Let's do 5 minutes of one-hand clapping because I wanted to play that today anyway. We're just gonna wing it. With my bad microphone as well. Okay, this also doesn't want to load. Everything's... Here we go. I did it. Wow. When you look at that... You wouldn't look at that because I did not set the right screen. Okay. Anyway. What a nice, relaxing... Some nice, relaxing bells to make me feel better after all of that. And no visuals because I did not set it correctly. Please? Okay, there you go. We're doing this for 5 minutes. Press any button to continue. Okay. This is the singing game, by the way. Well, that's a cute animation. This is a game about singing? Yeah. A microphone's required to play. Yeah. Oh. Should I? I'm gonna mute myself on stream. Alright. Now you can see the name of my microphone. Hello? It's saying use left and right arrow, and those are not doing anything. Oh, there you go. Okay. Oh my god, I have a raid for the wrong game? Hi. Hello. I'm gonna do Outer Wilds in a minute, once it finishes verifying, but hello. Oh no, this is the worst time for me to get my first ever raid. Hello, though. Okay, this echo is actually untenable, but stopping this. I'll figure that out another time. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Kolkang. It's nice to meet you. What is happening? Why is the time going higher? Hold on. Can I Smiley face. Yeah, thank you. Can I capture Steam really quick so you can see my pain? Will I don't think OBS likes capturing Steam. Okay. Well, dun 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 dun. This is the worst 10 minutes of a stream I've ever done. I had to run Streamlabs on admin mode. I'm just using regular old OBS. I think I have it running on admin, but maybe I don't. Oh wait, here you go. Wow. It won't actually let anyone see the status of anything in here. This is so sad. Oh well, 30 seconds remaining. That's okay. We can wait for 30 more seconds, and then I won't have to cry. And then set up an any capture? A new capture? All Steam does that weird for me. Yeah, it is super whack. I don't know why that happens. I could maybe see it being like a privacy thing, but it is also just incredibly frustrating. Okay, it's got 8 seconds left. We're almost free. We can actually finally play the game I wanted to play. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. There we go. Congratulations to me. I've figured it out. I've solved the Steam puzzle. Enjoy, I'm in the midst of my first run. Ah, okay. I don't know if you should watch this. I don't know how far I am in the game or if I'm further or not than you, but just in case, it might have spoilies. I'm crashing into things about 50% of the time. I have rammed directly into the sun. I'm not a good pilot. I'm also just crashing into things constantly. I'm glad that all new players can relate. OBS, do you wanna maybe recognize that? OBS, can you please recognize that Outer Wilds is a game? I'm gonna lose my mind. It's just technical difficulties, this one. I literally just did that in my last loop. It is a bad time. It's a bad, bad time. Just constantly dying. What's an Outer Wilds? Is it a food? It could be a food. It might be a little hard to swallow. And a little bit big for the plate, but you know. Dun dun. We're free. We're back. I can get rid of this text box now. Okay. Have fun. I'm off to bed. It's 4:18 AM for me. Good night. And again, thank you for the raid. Sorry that it was at such an inopportune time, but... Oh. Okay. Hey game, do you want to load? Please? Can I get further than 90? Oh, it went up to 20%. Incredible. It's going so fast. This is amazing. I cannot wait to load in and the entire game just crashes because my save file is incompatible with the update or something. Everything's going really well today. I am scared of getting to Echoes of the Eye, as I said before, because apparently it's very spooky and I am not allowed to be particularly loud tonight because, well, not allowed, as in my nephew's staying over and I don't want to wake him up because he's like 8. Welcome to my loading screen simulator 2. No, that's Skyrim. I should one day do a Skyrim stream where I literally just spend the entire time loading and unloading mods. And that's the whole stream. It's just death. Alright, should I show what I've already done for people who are just coming in here? Hi, this is where I'm at in the game. I don't know if any of this means anything to you, because the text is very small, but I'm discovering things. I managed to find the vessel last time. It was very fun and scary, and I really, really just hate Dark Bramble so much. And I do not know what I'm doing now. What am I doing? Oh, right. Looks like progress. It is progress, and now I'm going to Ember Twin. That'll be fun. And I love the autopilot because it makes me not crash into stuff sometimes. Although I did try to autopilot once, as soon as I could, over to Brittle Rock, Brittle Star, whatever it's called, and I just crashed directly into Timberhearth, which was really good and fun. Oh yeah, and look, it's the Quantum Moon over there. My dear friend the Quantum Moon, who I will not understand the mystery of it, ever. And now, I'm showing my entire ass with my very good piloting skills. Who uses the landing camera? Why am I like this? You know, maybe I should have used the landing camera. Hey, oh, hi Rumu. Good to see you again. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Well... When AFK and ended up here again? Well, I'm just glad you got here now and not, about 5 minutes ago when I was just loading the game. Because there was a lot of loading involved, and a lot of updating the game involved, and it was very embarrassing. But I'm glad to see you again. And I hope I stop crashing into things. Yeah, let's go talk to you. What do you have to say? Because I did not speak to you since the first time I came here, and you probably have things to say about like the energy plant or something. It's Chert. Goodness, it's you! Hello! I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sound now? I don't think there's much game sound if any. You're correct, I'm stupid, and I forgot to unmute it. Thank you for telling me. It's just one thing after another. It really is, I'm really good at this. Thank you for telling me. Okay, I found something. Please, do tell. I found your notes about the Attlerock's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful? The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid, or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice now, of course, that there's no such planet. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Attlerock, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. I wonder if the Interloper... No, probably not. Interloper probably has nothing to do with Dark Bramble, right? Although it did say something exploded from the inside of it. Which does seem to line up a little bit. Was the interloper the thing that had the seed for Dark Bramble? I don't know. I just know that we all hate the interloper in this household. I found modern Nomai transmissions saying the universe is dying. Wow, what a thing to just drop on a guy. You... what? I don't... what? You mean to say there are modern Nomai out in other parts of space? And they believe the universe... all of it, the whole thing, is dying? Currently? Right now? If that's true, how could I miss so many signs? The supernovae were there, but I've been studying the stars for... well, what's the matter if... oh... I'm very sorry, but I have to look over my charts. I hope you don't mind. What a thing to just drop on a guy, right? Like, just out of nowhere. Oh, by the way, everything is breaking. We're all going to die. Please enjoy your time. Like, hello? Poor Chut. I do feel bad for him. Was this where I needed to go? Chut mentioned the lake bed, right? This is not a lake bed. I think this is... no, it's not. It's a hole. Oh well, I also haven't explored here, so I guess... here we go. Sure is red. Is the gate over this way? Oh, it's up there. Oops. I wonder how many times I have made hatchlings' bones just completely fucking break. Because I'm not good about piloting them responsibly. I really hate these caves. One time, I went in here, and it was just like... there was just a giant anglerfish. And I really did not appreciate that. This... what the fuck was your voice? This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the bed... nope, in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed, at the North Pole? An update. Malore and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the Quantum Moon does. How curious. We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Okay, good luck with that. Oh, tragedy strikes immediately afterwards. What a lot of whiplash. Calais is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago. Bless me, sorry. Several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Calais. Right, wasn't Calais like your son or something? Or was he just a co-worker? I can't remember. I don't remember whether they're a guy or a girl, or otherwise. Imagine if Calais is a kid and I just gave them the fucking deepest voice imaginable yet again. Did that last time as well with some random kid who was explaining the stars. I gave them a fun accent. It's a pretty old-ish voice, and then it turns out they were like 8. I don't remember what you are. Oh wait, this is the gravity cannon. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. Last time I was here, I yoked the fucking spaceship directly into the sun by accident. That was good. Oops. Oops. Alright. I hope nothing else on the stream, by the way, is completely fucked up like how I forgot to do the audio. If anything else sounds like it's missing or looks like it's missing, it's probably missing. Please tell me. Come back. Baby, come back. I was in here before, but I do want to reread it, because maybe after what I found on the interloper, it'll make more sense. Oh, where's the body? I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere below the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. And yes, this was the place where I was like, oh, there's no dead body in here, what are you talking about? And then I was told you're standing directly on top of it. Which is a really good look. Okay. Oops. Maybe I'll go to the Sunless City again. I don't think I explored everything over there. There's also the dry lake bed that apparently I should go to, and I thought I was at it, but apparently I was not. Nothing that I've noticed is fucked up? Okay, that's good. Okay, I'm not gonna go that direction. Sorry, I lied. Anyway, you can just go back into the sun again. Bye! Oops! Oopsies! So the bad news is that I'm in space without my spaceship. The good news is that that was fun. The bad news is I'm going to die. Hey look, it's the interloper. Well... You think that spaceships in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a ship right now, a ship right now, a ship right now. Okay, I'm just gonna meditate. Guess we're going to Giant Steep now? It's a forced vacation. I have no say in the matter. Alright. Thank you again, game, for putting in this cool mechanic where I get to relive all my mistakes. Hold on. I am gonna close Discord. Maybe that's making me lag a bit. I really wonder how Slate feels every time I go to the start of a loop and I just wake up from my nap at the campfire and just walk away and pilot the spaceship without ever talking to anyone. How do you feel about this, Slate? Am I a cryptid to you? There we go. Hourglass Twins. Ah, okay. Where is the thing that I need? Somewhere on Timberhearth. First spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Okay. I still have no idea what to do about the pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, because that shit does not mean anything to me. I have been told before that I technically have all the information I need if I just want to go to the Quantum Moon, but, no. I don't think I'm smart enough to do that, unfortunately. Let's not crash into the Ash Twin, please. What a good landing. Every time I step out of the spaceship, I get so anxious that I've forgotten to put my spacesuit on and I'm just going to immediately fucking die like I did that one time on Giant's Deep. Because that was very embarrassing. And I'm nothing if not consistent. That's a lie. Hi Rin, I'm here now. Whoa, more watches today it looks like. Hi Quetzi. I got raided at the start by someone, by a certain, Kolkang. I still don't know if I'm saying that name right, sorry. Which was very kind of them, except they picked the time, to raid when I was updating the game, so nothing was happening. And I was panicking. It was very generous of them and I'm very happy for it, but, not a good time, not a fortunate time. You know, I just looked at which way north was and I've already forgotten. I'm just gonna look for my dear friend, whose name I forgot. The person playing the drums. Is there no, like, way to tell which pole I'm on in the ship? I suppose it doesn't matter. Here we go. Oops. So, red is the North Pole, right? And south is Blue Pole? Wait, blue is South Pole? I feel like I need to make sure of this, because I'm not sure. So I was here last time, and they said that the rock was... I mean, I was in here, and I did find the rock, but it didn't really unlock a new clue for me or anything. I think red's north? Oh, did you say someone raided you? Someone talked to me while you were answering and I couldn't hear. Oh, no worries. Yeah, someone raided me. And... yeah, it just occurred at an awkward time, but I'm glad that they did it. I'm very happy. The person's name is Kolkang, by the way. C-O-L-K-A-N-G. I really do hope I'm pronouncing that right. Well they said the bottom of the lake bed, so what if I just go down forever? I mean, it can't be, an endless pit, right? Well, that's sand. Oops, oops. This happened again. Sorry. That was a gross noise. I'm very sorry that that happened. Did not expect the sand to rise that fast. Am I... Squish? Oof, crunch. Two different interpretations of that noise, but both probably true. Something went squish and something went crunch, I imagine. Do I actually need to explore? Okay, that place. Yeah, okay, gotta get there faster. So, I do actually have to go there. Speedrun time. We're traveling at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you want a good time, just give me a call. Oh, HR5, thank you very much for following. Yeah, I hope that that's not a place that I've already explored, because that's gonna be a real bummer if it is. There it is. I should probably take my ship inside, but I also don't care. Speed run time. Speed run time. Breaking bones. Ow. Well, it is very dark in here and I have no idea what I'm looking at. Even with the torchlight. I sure do hope that there's nothing scary in here. Like a fucking giant anglerfish skeleton. Well, that's nothing. Is that just a solid wall? Okay, wild. I must find the truth. Must find the secrets. Perhaps this will be another Ash Twin situation, where I do not find anything despite going there multiple times, and I just happen to pass over every single possible clue multiple times. I'm probably gonna get lost. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as the one I came from. Okay, both of those are dead ends. Wonderful. Where the fuck am I going? Did I just find a cave full of dead ends? Is there anything in here? Hello? Hello? Welcome. Following the clues about searching the lake bed? Yes, I am. I'm gonna meditate before we squish. This place is very tricky. It looks tricky. I don't love it. I mean, it is quantum bullshit, right? Like, there was a quantum rock in here. Maybe the rest of the pathways are also quantum bullshit. That seems possible, right? Like, they had the tower over there. I've not seen rock formations other than the obsidian rocks like start teleporting before, but you know, could be possible. I'm gonna look over my clues once again. One more again. Oops. Hold on, I need to autopilot. Put on my suit. And my wizard hat. And between... There's more to explore in the Sunless City. Shit, I forgot. At the bottom of the dry lake bed at Embertwin's North Pole. I can see why they got, I can see why they got lost there, or mysteriously vanished, because that place is a fucking maze. I cannot wait for the answer to be that none of the pathways in the cave actually matter, and it's all actually, you have to go up at some point. It's all dead ends otherwise. That would be fun. Frustrating, but fun. Oopsies. What planet is that? Oh, that's home. Okay. I am getting too close to the sun. A little too close to the sun. Please don't burn me to dust. Holy shit, that was scary. Rin? What? What are you saying Rin for? I'm a safe driver. I totally have a driver's license, and I definitely deserve it. I don't know what you're talking about. What the? Oh. Hold on. I've not seen this before. And that copse of trees. There was a quantum rock near one of those last time. Or at one point. On another planet. Oh hey look, it's the sun satellite. Sure is going. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, it sure was something. That is one way to describe it. It wasn't good, probably, but... What is this? Wow. Is that... Oh, is that the sun? No, that's not the sun. Where the fuck are you looking at? Timberhearth? That's Timberhearth. So this one's looking at... Are you looking at the bits on the sun that are kind of exploding? No. What are you looking at? It's not quite the sun. I suppose it could be, but it like is slightly off sometimes. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? God, imagine if our moon followed that rule, and it's just that everyone's always, at least one person has always been looking at it, and then someday, it just fucking vanishes. Because we all happen to take our eyes off it for 1 second. Hello, I made it. Hi Neo, good to see you. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. It's Schrodinger's moon. Schrodinger's satellite. There we go, alliteration. I don't remember who you are, Burr. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your moon, Nope. I did not find your moon, Mallory. I found your note, Mallory. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? Okay, yeah, so chronologically, the ones that happen closer to the center of the spiral happen first, I guess. I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well, and it's also not consistent across timelines, for some reason. At least I don't think it is. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Okay, Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big, rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I posit there was something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. I can read very well. Ow. Hey look, it's my good friend the interloper. Slap that on the floor, take this out, put that there. It's moving based on people observing it, so it wouldn't be consistent across timelines, right? I mean, that's only dependent on me looking at it, right? Because without my interference, or Gabbo's interference, or whoever the third person in the loop is, their interference, everyone would probably continue having the exact same schedules, and so people would not, like, one loop be looking at the moon and one time not be looking at the moon. So it should still be fairly consistent unless I look at it. Not Gabbro, because Gabbro's stuck on Giant Steep. Or the third part. But you are also an observer? That is true. But, like, even when I see it for the first time sometimes, it's just in a different place. Also, quantum physics are random, so it might not be the same across time. Oh, that's true. I forgot that quantum physics are bullshit. Oops, I'm too close. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona, Burr, and I just discovered the quantum moon. Nope, that's the wrong voice. Anona, Burr, and I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It is possible. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system. to which the phantom moon travels. You've keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Well, 6 apparently. It looks like it's kinda random which replies came first. Okay, so... You're Ember Ash Twin. You are... Oh hey, it's the Quantum Moon. And it's gone. What are you tracking? The lantern? Are you looking at the lantern? I think it's looking at the lantern. What the fuck? Why is the lantern considered its own planet? And I suppose that's why there's the whole thing on Brittle Star. Like, that's why they had the Tower of Quantum bullshit and no one else. Quantum physics, too much for a brain to process. Yeah, I'm not smart enough to deal with things that are sometimes yes, sometimes no. That's not what quantum physics is it? It's probably more complicated than that. But you know, it's a lot of wiggly bits that decide to sometimes be the way you expect them to. And sometimes, no, you're not allowed. Is this where I was just now? Okay, it is. Is there another scroll around here somewhere? I wonder if there's actually like something moving around when I'm not looking at it over here and I'm just not noticing it. It's left and right and yes and no all at the same time until you look at it, then it's only one. It truly is Schrödinger's satellite. Meow. What is that spire? It's literally just a rock. I got excited about nothing. I thought in that darkness it kind of looked like one of the quantum rocks, so I was like, oh maybe I'll find a clue there. Nope, just a regular old rock. Nothing else here for me then. I'm certainly not making it into the Sunless City or anything in time. I could go to the Ash Twin this time, because I was told that every time I go there I keep missing every single clue. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock! Like you found all the scrolls there? Okay, nice. I'm gonna go to Ash Twin. Why is it orange around you? Is that just light? Alright, I think I got here too early for anything to happen. I'm gonna go fly into Hollow's Lantern actually and see if anything interesting happens. I keep almost calling it Erdwin's Lantern because I played Dragon Quest XI. And that's the name of a big meteor thing that's gonna hit the world and kill everyone in that game. Do you have the DLC installed, or do you plan to play it after the base game? I have it installed. I'm not sure whether I'll play it now, or whether I'll... like, I'm not sure whether I will do it before the game ends, or if I'll do it after I see the credits and everything. Because I have heard it both ways, that it's good. I've heard people say that you should do it before, and I've heard people say that you should do it after. Uh-oh. So if I dive directly into Hollow's Lantern, I will just die, right? Let's find out. Science! Oh wait, there's some bits of rock over there. I could try to land on those. I don't love my chances, but I sure could try. Oh my god, I forgot how fucked up the inside of Brittle Star looks. Okay. The rocks, it looks like, also still have lava in them. Rough. That one does too. I'll look around a little bit, and if I don't see anything, I'm just gonna dive in. Ooh, hold on, there's something there. Toto. I would really love to not die. I love not dying. For science! It is in fact of science. I love doing science. Fun fact, the one behind the dead alive cat thingy, Schrodinger's cat, was named Erwin Schrödinger. Apparently, he also thought the theory was stupid, and he wanted to do the Schrodinger's cat thing to demonstrate why it was ridiculous, and everyone was like, actually that's a really good point. That's a really good way to display like what we're talking about here. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Warning, increased solar activity detected. Warning, increased volcanic activity detected. Verdict, location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. There's gotta be some writing around here. Jesus Christ. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. It must not be very good at lasting through heat then. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately. You must be fired up. Nope, you must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Ash Twin Project. Protective shell. Maybe I really do. Someone before mentioned, like, do I actually, should I go to Ash Twin and just like chill in there when everything burns to dust? He thought it was ridiculous, then people tested and saw that it actually does work that way, and now it's the default analog. Yeah, that dude really was just... He wanted to make everyone go, no, that's stupid, but he actually just ended up contributing greatly to people's knowledge about quantum physics. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Well, I don't really know how that went for you. Central chamber inside Ash Twin. That must be where all the masks are. That must, right? That must be like where all of the masks are, right? Where me and Gabbro and the third person, our memories are being stored there, right? A Nomai device created to track the Quantum Moon's location. They really love the Quantum Moon. The Quantum Moon does not travel to a total of 5 locations, don't lie to me. Unknown 6th location. I really don't like the sound of that. Okay. Anything over here? Nope, don't fly into the lava, please. Doo-da, doo-da. Don't fly into the lava, please, all the doo-da day. Show me. Ah, okay, yeah, this is where I was before in the mines. Oops. Sorry, you can have this back, I don't wanna... Maybe I can find something else in another one of the volcanoes. Or maybe the rest of them are just empty. Watching people play Outer Wilds for the first time again, for the first time never gets boring. That has been the reaction of everyone I've talked to about this game. Because everyone, like most of the people also watching the stream right now have played Outer Wilds and they're just here because they want to watch a newbie play it. Because everyone I talk to is always like, this game is so good and I'm endlessly pissed off that I cannot replay it, so I'm gonna live vicariously through someone else. Which, I get that. Sometimes a story is so good that you're just like, shit. The worst thing about this is that I cannot experience it for the first time again. I'm very happy that I went into Outer Wilds blind, by the way, because a lot of the time I will like spoil myself on stuff just because I'll get interested and then just start looking through wikis. But I'm glad that I didn't do that this time. Is this the volcano I was in before? Let's see. Yes, the writing is there. Which is really frustrating but also awesome because this game is wild. Yeah, it's pretty outer as well. Well, a decent amount of time has passed. Not that way, please. A decent amount of time has passed, so maybe I can... maybe I'll go to the Hanging City this time, actually. I don't remember where that is. Let me just put it on the navigator. Tell me your secrets. Navigating thing. Oh yeah, the sun station's here. I tried to land on that before and immediately crashed my ship and died. And I tried another time, and I flew into the sun and died. It's a lot of dying. Neska uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Apparently if you go there at a certain time, you can hear every single traveler playing together at once, which is very cool. And when I heard it when I heard their individual pieces the first time, I thought, oh wait, this probably sounds like something really good if you listen to them all together, and I was right. Vindication. I love being right. It only happens sometimes. Right, that's what I was looking for. Mark location on HUD. The community is pretty good at saying, do not read/watch spoilers in all caps. Ah, if you watch spoilers, I will kill you. No, they don't say that. But I mean... maybe they do say that, just a little. Hey, this is a much easier way to get in than whatever I did last time. Making my way downtown. Every person that plays Outer Wilds instinctively knows to spoiler absolutely everything. You know, maybe I should put some text on the screen that just says, there are gonna be spoilers in this one. Hold on. Let me just add some more text. Copy paste this one. Nope, that's not the right text. Avast! Outer Wild spoilers be here. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna put, don't watch this if you haven't played Outer Wilds, please. In parentheses, there's gonna be spoilers. I can type. There you go. We'll just have that up in the corner. Make it kind of small. There we go. It's so... there we go. That's not too intrusive, right? That should be okay. Disagree, some do not care. Is that the case? I haven't really looked at the community. But all the people that I've seen in Twitch have been very pleasant. And everyone that I know personally that has played this game has also been very pleasant and careful about spoiling stuff. I know, right? Whenever I try to recommend this game to someone, I don't even tell them the main premise of the game, the whole time loop or sun exploding thing. I just tell them blindly to trust me and play it. I told my brother that he should probably play this game, and all I said was, you should play it because you like space. Oh, I've done this already. I can't remember what I haven't done in here. But yeah, I think I knew about the sun exploding and the time loop thing from like some basic overviews that I have seen, but like I did not really know anything else other than apparently the puzzle's very good. And this door, not very good. Never mind, I'm stupid. Let's not talk about it. I've seen people just gift it to streamers out of nowhere and say, don't ask questions, just do it. I am a little worried about why the fuck the viewers knew their Steam account. But I'm sure that it was a friend that was also a viewer. I was here, wasn't I, already? Look at that water. I do want to know where the water's coming from, but I don't think I can swim up a waterfall, as fishy as I might be. By the by, how was the anglerfish zone? Bad. I hated it. It was awful. Where is this? I already did this, didn't I? Is this a teleporter to a station? Ow. It's a teleport back to the start if I keep doing that. I mean, if I stand here for long enough, maybe it'll activate. Or it could be broken, I don't know. This should have writing on it, but it doesn't. I guess it's probably broken. Thank you for the fuel. Shit. Now I can't get back, can I? Oh wait, that was a hole. That was a hole. That's not... That porter thing isn't how I got here. But, although that backfires, read the one guy who complained, the moon puzzle exploded and then the game made fun of me. Yeah. Quetz, you keep talking about that guy. I think you like genuinely developed a grudge against that guy. Just... I'm not judging you. I think that's very funny. It's like the secret don't do anything and something happen challenge. Oh god. I remember the fucking... I hated the ones that were like jump scares that you were never expecting. Also, thank you for the follow, Dragon Garland. Sorry you didn't mention it earlier. Do you remember the fucking... the red dot one? The red dot maze? There's new people in the chat, so you get started again. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a very funny but also sad story. Just come on, that guy really just missed the entire point. But yeah, do you guys remember the fucking red dot maze puzzle where you weren't allowed to touch the sides of the walls with your cursor? And like, I think all you knew was that you would lose if you did it, but if you did it, what would actually happen is like there would be a jump scare that popped up on screen. And it was... no. It was bad. I saw one streamer who followed a walkthrough whenever they didn't have the knowledge for a puzzle. I have followed walkthroughs on stream before, but only... I think it was during... what was it? Layers of Fear. Like, there was this bit where I literally could not figure out where to go, and it turns out... like, I think like a cupboard or something had smashed onto the floor, and I just completely put it out of my mind. Apparently I was meant to look at that, and it had numbers on the back. That was a number I was meant to use as a code. Sure. So I got stuck there for like 20 minutes, and I was like, okay, that's enough, I'm using a guide. I think I saw a video of that, and the guy could punch the screen. I hated that puzzles. The red dot thing. so much. I think I read this already, but I am gonna read it again, because I do not remember the dialogue. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm invested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend? Violet friend? Nope, violent friend. Hollow's lantern. Hollow's lantern being violet would be weird. I'm really good at saying words today, and I should probably watch Violet Evergarden. Which would be a much different show if it was called Violent Evergarden. I imagine she would just beat people to death with a robot arm. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. It is just a big ball of fuzz. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. I'd strongly prefer nope. Hypothesis. Hypothesis. There can't exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. So I did read that before. I remembered like halfway through, but still a good conversation that they had. You know, I really like finding a shortcut and immediately forgetting where it was. Because I kind of lost. It's probably in this area, right? Ow. I'm armed and dangerous. With metal arm. Violent Evergarden would just be Full Metal Alchemist, I think. I should watch Full Metal Alchemist. I don't actually think he punches people in that show, but he might. What's all this then? Oh, that's just trickling down from there. Okay, that makes sense. I'm surprised it did not take full damage. Well. I really thought that was gonna lead me somewhere new, but no. It's just here again. I know that there's shit that I haven't done here, and I do not remember what it is. I think I had to go up there. Did I? Or did I already do that? Black hole forge controls. I said black hole forge controls. Did I say black forge hole controls? Yep. I'm struggling. Let's go get my ship. That's one way of getting down. You've not seen the Black Forge Hole? Black Hole Forge, as far as I know? Okay, I will go visit it then. I remember pulling that lever, but I think maybe everything exploded before I was able to actually go visit. Black Hole Forge does not sound like a real set of words. That's gonna be my excuse as to why I can't say it. Damn. Almost. Can I go through here? Damn it! Why did the Nomai have to build their cities to just be slightly too narrow for my ship? They used the masks to predict the future that I would be coming here, specifically. Fucking... I mean, I went super far up, right? I went up there. I mean, I still have to find a way to get up, one way or another. Black Forge Hole and stairs, both difficult things. I do not use stairs, I fly with a jetpack at all times. It's the only real way to travel. Oops, that's the roof. Can I get through here? You know, I thought that was a little wider than it was at the bottom. No. I was incorrect. This is also not wide enough. Oh, yes, it is. I did it. I'm so smart. Have I seen this before? I don't think I've been here. Okay, I do want to see the Black Hole Forge. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Black Hole Forge. Shit, I'm running out of time. Alright, that was unhelpful. Okay, well at least I remember that that's there now, I suppose. How are you meant to get to the roof? Oh my god. Was there gravity crystals or something that I just completely missed? Why did Slate have to build your ship slightly too chunk? Yeah, Slate, this is all your fault. Ship is cheating according to the devs. Well, I did it anyway. I wiggled through like a true cat. I am liquid, and I will make my ship liquid by transitive property. You were not meant to use the ship? Yeah, I figured I wasn't meant to use the ship, but... my stupidity and my stubbornness know no bounds. And also, my knowledge of where to get off the airship lift, because I never remember. It's possible but not intended. Okay. I mean, sometimes when you add flying as a mechanic in your game, people are gonna break everything. Unfortunately. Oops. Brittle Hollow. Yeah, so I haven't visited. Warp cores at the Black Hole Forge. Oh! So I can get a warp core, and then I can go to... if I get the warp core here, go to my ship, and take it with me to the terrible, terrible area that I hate very, very much, then I can maybe fix... well, maybe not fix, but I can at least restore the warp drive in the vessel and find something, maybe? Is that part of the satellite? I don't know what that red dot is, but I'm pretty sure it's part of the breaking satellite. Okay, we'll go to Brittle Hollow. The beauty of this game, your own way of playing brute force can work in some cases. Hey, I don't always do brute force. Sometimes I'm smart. Not usually, but sometimes. There was... that's DLC stuff? Okay, time to... oh wait, yeah, now I remember. I did go... whoa. Oh wait, that's just the Addle Rock. I was confused about the ice thing that I was seeing. Yeah, the red light is DLC stuff. I remember I went there. I went to space. I think I saw Gabbro's note up there, and I was like, wow, I don't know what this is. And someone said that's DLC. So, I promptly forgot about it. This is not a safe flight. If I didn't have a seatbelt right now, this would be... I'm glad that I'm able to outdo the pull of a black hole. I also don't know why there's a black hole here. Oh wait, can I land on the Black Hole Forge over there? Okay, it turns out I cannot overcome the force of a black hole. So it turns out I lied. Escape! 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 Run! Flee! Away from all this. Away from the fear. Away from the fearsome black hole. Run away! For the sake of your life. We are not going anywhere, are we? Well, it's not good, I'll say that much. What if? Alright, I'm gonna die probably, but maybe there's an entrance. Nope, there isn't. Okay, we'll try that again. There's a black hole there because the devs were like, wouldn't it be cool if we put a black hole inside the planet? So they did. That's fair. I just don't know how that happened in universe. Like, I don't know how that appeared. The black hole is too powerful. Yeah, I was a fool for mocking it. It punished me for being so rude. I was like, wow, look at this black hole, it's so weak. Instant karma. Oops. I'm not sure which way I'm looking anytime I go into the ship. I think I might have trouble with directions. I'm pretty sure almost everything force-wise is physically accurate except for the black hole's gravity pull. I think I heard something about gravity just kind of in general in this game working differently. Which makes sense because, you know, I feel like a lot of the things in this game would not... Don't crash me into that again. Would not work out with realistic gravity. I think someone said it followed a different formula or something. I forgot the words because they look like math words, and I'm not a math boy. I'm a cat, and that means I'm stupid, and my brain is gone. If I can find the water thing, I can just go into the Hanging City pretty easily. If I can find the water thing. Is this it? Ow. Fun fact, the gravity crystals are likely created due to the proximity to the black hole. Or they created the black hole somehow. I wouldn't be surprised if they created the black hole, because they do have something called the Black Hole Forge. They use linear fall off with the gravity instead of a square root, because square root is a lot more computationally expensive. That makes sense. Otherwise realistic in terms of thrust and proximity, which is more than most games do. There are a surprising amount of games that I think have like realistic driving as well, but usually those are games that are about driving. I actually don't know how realistic those are though, because I don't play them. But I feel like they're probably fairly realistic, right? If they're that popular. Like, they're not complete bullshit. Although, I mean, some of it has to be a little bit exaggerated because otherwise you wouldn't have your burnouts and stuff, where the whole point is to crash your car into other cars and make big explosions, which, I mean, that can happen in real life, but I don't know how easily it can happen. Where is the hole? Where is my good friend the hole? Show me your hole. Nope, I never said that. I regretted saying that as soon as it came out of my mouth. God almighty. I'm noticing I'm saying a lot of things regarding God and religion today as my swears. I'm not even religious. I don't know why this is happening today. Although I do believe in the one true cat god. With one simple offering of one catnip per day, you too can live forever. Or at least 9 times, more than usual. In Outer Wilds, you don't move, the world does. Wow, that makes sense actually. It's still very cool. And how the DLC was somewhat planned to some extent before it was ever announced. I don't know how ambitious the DLC is, but if it's as ambitious as I think it is, with it basically being like half an extra game or something, then I feel like to get it out in a reasonable time frame, it would have had to have been planned super early. Yeah, I tried to find that, the river for a while and I could not find it, so I'm just gonna go in the standard route again. By the way, when you say instead of you moving, the world does, do you mean like the entire star system? Like, the entire star system is like moving around you, the player character. So if that's the case, that's much more impressive than I was imagining, because holy shit, that's a lot of stuff to move. Wow. English swears do tend heavily towards God, sex, or feces. We have a wide variety in this language. Every time I hear this music, I get kind of spooked. It's like the Ghost Matter music. Or the there's a lot of corpses around here music. Someone last time mentioned it being kind of like the abandoned ruins music. Which also makes sense. Okay, so I need to find my way up there in a way that actually makes sense and isn't me being me. It's like half to 3/4 the size of the base game or something like that. Jesus Christ, okay. There I go again. Wow, that much? Nope, I'm going here again. So that's a lot of game. Like, I don't think that's really DLC at that point. That's... Well, I mean it is, but it feels like it should be called something else, right? Because that's impressive. Have I explored the Ice Shrine District? I remember wanting to, and thinking, oh, I want to explore that because it has a fucked up name. There's no corpses here, I don't see any. The reason the world moves instead of you is, 1, it makes floating point errors not appear locally, and they couldn't make movement work otherwise, so it was just easier to do it that way. It is actually... I love hearing, like, game dev stories about workarounds they had to find to do shit, because it is usually the funniest... Like, the funniest workarounds I can imagine. Just, we couldn't figure out how to make this box move, so we put an NPC holding the box underneath the floor, and they ran around like a train cart underneath the floor to make everything move properly. And I think like I heard that one in regards to Gmod or something. Maybe not that exactly, but something is similar to it. And I don't know, something about that's just really funny to me. There's a lot of corpses in this building in particular. Why are there so many people? Oops. People typically take 24 hours to finish the base game. Wow, that's a nice number. The DLC I believe takes between 9 to 15. Okay, yeah, that's like about half the size. That's pretty good. How many hours do I have in Outer Wilds? 16. Alright. We've probably got like two more streams until I'm done with the base game. Okay, since there are new people here, what are your guys' opinions on... I really thought that was text for a second, but it was just weird light. Do you guys think I should do the DLC before I finish the base game or after I finish the base game? That was dangerous. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the Eye. We observed the Eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the Eye of the Universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest, we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. What is the Eye of the Universe? The Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Suppose the Eye is a more advanced being. The Eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. I'd say after. I personally think DLC should be done after the base game. Okay. I'll do it after then. But before the ending, okay. Should I... Do the rest of you also think before or after ending? Okay. It is kind of fun that you can break the orbits if you do a statuless run and stay really far away from the solar system. What do you mean statueless run? Is that what all those people in Elden Ring are memeing about? You are statueless. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. It all started with the Big Bang. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. Nearly 14 million years ago, expansion stopped. Okay, that's quite enough of that. I'm pretty sure I got the lyrics wrong, and I'm glad that I did, because if I actually remembered all the lyrics to the Big Bang Theory's opening song, I would cry. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. It's a whale song. You can listen to the eye's signal to put you and your kids to bed. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. By the way, rest in peace this guy who was like, hypothesis, the universe is older than previously assumed, and nobody followed them up on that. They were like, no, that's stupid. I'm not even gonna give that the time of day. Well, this said enter and open your mind to the possibilities, but I'm not seeing a door. Like, I don't think this is a door. I'm not seeing a switch. Although it does have a door E-shape. Statueless as if you skip entering the time loop. You can do that? It's designed to be able to be completed whenever you get up to it, so don't stress. Your experience will be unique in any case. I just know that it's scary, and that it's scary. The simulation of the planets gets less accurate over time, so if you leave it for long enough, the orbits break. The time loop, however, hides this. But if you don't get to the statue, there isn't such a time limit. Run far away enough, and you can use floating point errors to make the system even worse. Ah, this is the true end of the universe that they were talking about. Wait, so if you don't enter the time loop, the sun just doesn't explode? This is all Hatchling's fault. Fucking hell, Hatchling. Wait, can you skip entering the time loop? Wait, how do you skip entering the time loop? Don't you have to walk past the statue to get to the launch codes? Have people, like, finagled their way past it? Oops. Okay, maybe I'll go down here. I imagine I've been hard on Poke, again. This, in turn, means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. I know what an emulsifier is. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize. At least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Maybe the one way to not trigger the time loop is not to go on an adventure. Ah, it is the hero's fault. By going on this adventure, you've doomed us all. What is that over there? Is that the library of Ruinor? Atta. I'm totally gonna fall into the black hole one of these days. I really need to stop hitting that roof. Thank God. I almost turned into the Cuphead guy. God, the black hole is so cool to look at, and I also hate looking at it. You can take a geyser up to that platform where the ship is, but it requires a rather specific setup. What the hell? People have finagled their way past the statue. Wow. Oh, with the geyser. Right, okay. Those were connected. I was raising my translator up while I was looking at a tree. I know there's text down there, but I'm through a wall. Hatchling just has read so much text that they're like, I know that there's some text over here. Gotta go for a good minute, I'll be back though. Okay, bye-bye. I'll be streaming. I usually stream for about 4 hours, maybe more. So. The reason I like DLC before ending for story reason is that you get to, hard to talk about this without spoilers, share in an uncertain perspective. Oh, so you're not quite sure what's going on. I guess that could be fun, and make the horror aspect more horror-y. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Emperor Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found, either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that. Circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways. Wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great, deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. You know what, Solanum, that's a good perspective to have. Sometimes you don't want universal bullshit happening around you. Sometimes you just wanna chill. And not worry about the universal bullshit. Solanum reasons well. Yeah. There was some more text around here and I've already forgotten where it was. Oh, I might have just been looking at the floaty thing and thought it kind of looked like text. Alright, I've gotten stuck here for far too long. I need to go find a way to the Black Hole Forge before everything explodes once again. Because the fucking interloper enters the sun and everything explodes. I can't believe Hatchling existing is what caused the interloper to exist. SMH. Hatchling spawned the interloper? How do I get up there? I mean, that mark on the ceiling looks like the teleporter. It looks like the teleporter that you use when you go through the black hole and kind of yeet yourself back. But there must be another way to get up there because I don't want to take the teleporter. And I don't know where the teleporter is. I don't think I've watched someone do DLC before the ending, actually. Well, maybe I'll try that then. It'll be fun for you and me. Me because I haven't seen it before, so it won't matter that much. And for you because you not have seen it before. The specific experience. What the hell am I doing? How do I get up there? Teach me, oh teach me the way to go to there. Lead viva tu conquieta, eterno amora. Wow, no gravity bullshit in this one, huh? On the ones on the side. Oh yeah, I came up here before and then I got stuck. This is definitely not the intended route. Huh. I can land there. Australian? What? What happened? What did I say that sounded Australian? I forgot. You said you don't want to take the teleporter? Why? Because I don't know where the teleporter is. I would take the teleporter if I knew where it was, and wow, I've just fucked myself. Oh dear. Nice hopping. No. Now, I know that there's a stream delay, but now it sounds sarcastic. Hold on. I'm gonna check something. Steam, you're not downloading anything, right? Okay, you're not. Thank God. Okay, let's go back to my ship for a second. Let's just... refuel. Ow. And reheal, I guess. I'm glad that, us Hearthlings... What are we called again? Is that what we called ourselves? Hearthlings? Anyway. I'm glad that we invented magic band-aids. Nothing in particular. Oh, well. No. I'm just a cat. I'm from the great land of cats, far, far away. In any case. Where the fuck is the teleporter? Teach me the wonders of your world. Dir viva tu conquieta eterno amora. I need to stop referencing things that like one person is gonna know. And I also need to stop breaking my fucking legs. What if I lower you, and I bring you back up, and I just run out and try to hop on as fast as I can? That's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try it anyway, because I'm stupid. Parthians being able to heal remarkably quickly with some assistance probably contributes to their lackluster attitude towards safety now that I think about it. Oh yeah, they really do just have like a bunch of bullshit like in the middle of a forest. Like ships that crash constantly. Level of bullshit. Okay, that's not gonna work. Ankles are the body's crumple zones. I don't want to crumple my ankles. Do I even have ankles? I must, right? Why did I say that? I guess in my head for a moment I was wondering, do I have flippers? Am I running around on flippers? Almost complete disregard for gravity. Oh yeah, Australians, you guys say that they always are gonna fall off the earth or something? Yeah, they need their seatbelts or something. They need their ground harnesses. Where the fuck am I going? Genuinely, I don't know. Am I being stupid again? Is this like something that is hard to find, or am I just being dumb? Is this another one of the there's no corpses here situation? But see, am I being stupid? You have to tell me legally. If I can't find it this loop, then maybe I'll just go back to Ember Twin next time. Well, I said, am I being stupid? Is the teleporter or whatever I need to get up there, is it hard to find? Or am I just being blind? Like... Ow. Like when I, thought there was no body in a thing. When I thought there was no body in that spaceship, and I was standing on top of it. Is it like that? You aren't being stupid? Okay. Can I actually find it where I am? Can I ask that? I just don't want to waste everyone's time by, you know... Well, at least I'll have some nice pictures. I'll save some memories of this vacation. No, you cannot find it where you are? Okay, I guess I'll go up to the surface, just a little bit. Maybe it's up there. Wait. I saw the teleporter before, didn't I? Shit. I saw the teleporter and I completely forgot about it. I don't even know if it's the right teleporter. But it might be. And if it is the teleporter, then wow, I am dumb. Because I was literally looking at it earlier and like, wow, do you think if I stand here it'll take me somewhere? Ha ha ha. Wouldn't that be funny? Ha ha ha. Little did I know. I tried to speak, all that came out was how. Dir viva tu conquieta eterno amor. Okay. To the teleporter we go, and pray that it works, because... sure would be a bummer if it didn't. You have a few places you wanted to check out but haven't? I've forgotten all of them. You have more to explore. Try one of the places you haven't explored before. In the Hanging City? I thought I explored everywhere in the Hanging City. What do you mean? I've been here before. This is the teleport you got from Whitehall Station. Fuck! Everything I do. Everything I do. Is it in the pursuit of nothing? All the things that I have done and all the things that I have seen. Alas. Will only end in more suffering. Maybe you'll have something to tell me, Rebek. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. No, 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 no. Okay, fine. I don't really think I need the teleporter, but I will go in there anyway because it was fun when I did it last time. I don't have that much time before the sun explodes anyway. Hello, cat person. Hi, Raish. Good to see you. Oopsie. Oopsie. One of the places in the whole solar system that you haven't explored before. Haven't I explored the entire solar system? Like, every planet at least? I haven't fully explored some of them, but I guess I could do that. God damn it. Fine. Nah, sorry, I spent like 20 whole minutes, probably, just wandering around the Hanging City for literally no reason. Teleporter? You should do nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Nothing could go wrong. Oh man, I remember when that event came around in TF2. I still have like, I think I have a strange, what was it, the bread sapper? I thought it was funny, so I got a strange one of it. It's one of the only strangers I ever had. I did not play much, but I just thought it was fun. Don't apologize. This is part of Outer Wilds, just trying to find clues. Yeah, but I mean, I like finding clues. I just, I worry that it's maybe not interesting if I wander around in circles for an entire loop. And just go, oh, maybe there's something here, and then fall into a black hole. I have been falling into black holes an awful lot. Just falling into a lot of holes. Sometimes the sun, sometimes the dark bramble, and sometimes they're not horrifying. Very rarely they're not horrifying. Wait, could I see the quantum moon on the map? That's cool. So I can just find the quantum moon whenever I want to, I guess. And I suppose every time I open the map, since I would technically see it probably, it also resets the location. That's neat. I don't know if that's intentional, because I don't know if Hatchling is literally looking at a live display of the universe. Why is this happening again? No, 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 no. Oops. Let's not do that. I guess the sun counts as a gravity hole. It's close enough. Hi, okay, I'm back in spectating. Sorry, welcome back. I made a weird noise just now. Welcome back. You didn't see anything from that last loop. Nothing happened. No one saw that. I also really like the detail of being able to see the satellite just fucking explode every time you open your eyes, cause I said this before, but if you are a new player, you are not going to... Like, you are not gonna notice that. You're mostly gonna be preoccupied with everything else going on, or looking at one of the many, many clues you have, but like, one of the, like, maybe 5 loops in or something, you'll notice, wait, something just fucking exploded in front of me, hold on. Because that's what happened to me. And I think that's a really clever detail, like, just hidden in plain sight like that. It was the great No-No song. Yes, I'm a masterful composer. Will I ever learn my lesson and not crash into things? No. I will not. Stop. I did it. I didn't crash this time. I'm so good. at video games. Whoops. Man, spacebar is such a nice button. I love you, spacebar. Okay, so I needed to search the Sunless City and I needed to search the lake bed. And I need to search lake bed quickly. And also... I hate the lake bed. It doesn't have the instructions. At least the other one had instructions on where to go. It is so easy to fly out of orbit. Where are you, my friend? Chenk or whatever your name was. That's not your name. There's no way that's your name, right? It's not Chenk. It's... Wait, I have this button. It's Chut. Which is also helpful for finding where the guy is, but also, it told me his name. Their name. Outer Wilds would be a much harder game without match velocity. Yeah, I would not love that. You know what? This is not the best place to put my ship, but sure is here. Dear giant killer of sand, please don't crush me to death. Thank you. Sincerely, Rin. So I wonder if the stalactites and stalagmites here are also quantum bullshit. Wow, I've discovered nothing. That was worthless. Oh, unless? No, that's just stairs. That was a door. You got turned around. Shit. Watches Rin gets turned around and walks back out of the cave. How many times has this happened? Like this has to have happened like at least 5 times in this playthrough. At least. Well, I will not be able to... Fuck. Shit. Like 5 in this... Only 5 already? In this stream? God damn it. I thought it was 5 overall throughout my whole playthrough, but 5 in just this stream is... But you did it before I said it. Well, you thought about it first, which means you still are. Maybe you have the mask, actually. Maybe you witnessed my demise. And you're trying to go through the time loop now to fix it. To stop me from dying. But if I'm remembering this right now, then that means that this is the successful time loop. And maybe I say that every time. Hello, Probe. Bye, Probe. I love it when I get so close. Yeah. Don't you love when I almost crash into things? Which probe was it, by the way? Are you talking about... Not the Sun probe, probably. Let's not fly into the sun again. How about that? Would that be alright? Would that be acceptable? Okay, let's not get turned around this time. This is the way I came out of. Okay. I came out from there. Okay, let's go to the right. That one doesn't work. God, I hate the darkness. I think this is why I keep getting turned around, because it's so fucking dark. I mean, that makes sense, but... Stick to the right wall. Stick to the status quo. No, no, no. Stick to the status quo. The stalagmites and stalactites, they looks like fucking teeth. I really hate them, don't you know? I don't want any beef with them. I'm gonna argue with the stalagmites on twitter.com/Twitter. Why are you a dead end? And why are you a dead end? And why are you the famed Pokemon Deden? Unless I go back here? Question mark? Am I walking backwards? I might be walking backwards. I might be walking in a circle even. Hey guys, I don't think I'm good at this game. I'm bad at an exploration game. That's one for the books. Like, it's probably somewhere hidden around one of these corners. Like, with a bunch of stalagmites and stalactites next to it. So that you go, oh no, that's nothing. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the right way. I'm full of sand. Also, my scout apparently said I was in static area, so I guess I'm just in another universe now. I've gone through a time warpy loop. Nope. I've gone into a space that is not normal, I think. Fun fact, it's possible to get hit by the probe. I've seen it happen. Wait, what do you mean probe? Yeah, you can whisper in Twitch. I'm not familiar with Twitch, but I know you can whisper. I don't think there's spoiler tags though, unfortunately. And I think I'd probably still see the spoiler tags. Just because I'm an admin on this account, obviously. Well, I don't really know what I'm doing here. But I sure am here. What if I go... Oh, that's the roof. That's the roof. I don't want to land in the sand because I'll probably die. I don't actually know where all this sand is coming from. I mean, you'd assume it's coming from Ash Twin, but I haven't really seen a river of it before like this. Oh, it is not fun to look at. No, no, kiss. Okay, at least it doesn't instantly kill me. Okay, I can't fly. Cool. Well, I don't love that. Am I... Okay, I do have to ask now. I didn't walk backwards, right? I didn't accidentally get turned around this time, because if I did and I just end up landing back where I started, I am gonna be pissed. Because that means I'm gonna have to do this all again. Does anyone know? Am I in the right place? I mean, it's like I'm seeing this. You're fine, you're going the right way. Okay. I don't love the way those stalactites look. They're not even stalactites, they're just rock formations, because stalactites and stalagmites are ice, I think. But I really do think they look like teeth, and I really hate them. Very, very much. Ooh! I was right, it is quantum bullshit. can't believe I got scared by cacti. I seriously got scared by cacti. That's where I'm at in life. The classic cactus jump scare. It's a real prickly one for sure. It's a bonsai tree. It's a bonsai tree. It's a bonsai tree, and it's giving oxygen to me. If you've come here to look for Calais, this is where we were when he vanished. How the fuck did you get here? He's been missing for 2 days now. I'm unsurprised in this fucking place. But what happened before Calais disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Calais standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Calais and the rock were both gone. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Calais isn't. Calais and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks in at least 2 other caverns. I am unsure if this is relevant, so if I stand on the rock and then turn off my light, I'm gonna put the scout over there and make it look the other way. Okay, look that way. I'm gonna turn off my flashlight. Nope, I have to put the scout away too. And now I'm somewhere completely different. And now I'm somewhere completely different. I've figured out how to warp. Hey P-Brain, you teleport? Have I been here? I don't remember. I feel like I've been here. It's nothing special. Congrats! I did it! I went all that way to find out the truth of the teleporting rock. I don't suppose I could go back, to Hearth. Timber, Hearth. And do that, could I? Cause that rock's always in sunlight. Ah! Yeah, but you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. These cactus scare me, they fucking scare me. Am I in the spawn location? The cactus strikes again. Sadly, Hearthians have not learned how to close their eyes. That's sad, except when sleeping. Cactus strikes again. It does. Oh, there it is. There's my rock friend. And now for something completely different. Is this... This might... Okay, well I left. Oh. This is the one I was at. Wait, was there a second tablet? Oh, it just moves around slightly. It's not a second one. Okay. I don't want to be here. I will explore this one, but I'm pretty sure this is just going to be the Sunless City. Leaving that behind for myself. That sand. Oh, I can use that marker for the Hanging City to figure out vaguely where I am. That's nice. Well, I don't think I've been here before. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness, or close your eyes. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Malore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object, and they can move together. Would closing your eyes count? I wonder if there's something back on Timber Hearth that's just like, if you wait long enough for the place to not be in sunlight, you can just teleport. No, probably not. Friends, Kaleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Good for those two. I sure am glad. And now I've learned how to teleport. Not well enough, apparently. I love being slightly inside the fucking shit. This rock really is like a jump scare monster, except it doesn't actually do anything. Like, it doesn't do anything, it's just a rock. Stay there. Good boy. How dare you? You jettison my gift. Okay, well I think I found what I need from here. And I can always get there more easily now that I know that I can rock surf. Is this what they did in Avatar, The Last Airbender? Is this what they meant when they said rock surfing? Wow. Take a closer look at those rocks. The fact as well that it starts on the time loop, which means, like, all your memories also play back to the start, which means I think the last image is always going to be you waking up looking at the satellite, makes me also think, oh wait, the satellite's probably also super important. I mean, I know it's important, but... okay. I know that it probably won't do anything, but I do want to go sit on that rock for a little bit and see what happens. I haven't learnt to blink though, so probably will not work. Little hatchlings just straight up just does not blink. Their eyes must be so dry. Hi, my fellow people. Hi, family and friends. Sorry that I'm flying around our little village with a jetpack all of a sudden. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar, and they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Ghassan and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Ghassan who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Why is that the voice I've chosen to give you? That is not what I had you at before. I think I gave you like a scholarly voice or something last time, like a researcher voice. This time, no. Fuck that. I guess Ghassan at least will be able to practice a lot to get Feldspar out, which is nice. Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Kazan, Slate the engineer, and me. As ground control and later the museum curator, I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Kazan did. I can tell you, Feldspar was absolutely fearless though. Nothing scared them. I think I got confused between Kazan and Gabbro. Gabbro's the one who's in time loop. Tests piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. Yes, you do, I just told you. It's been a long time since they left. No thanks, I'm good. Bye. Do you have any new dialogue? Damn it. But if you close your eyes, I wonder if there's actually any Easter eggs in the village that you can't get without the jetpack or without the ship. Oh wait, this symbol's important. Isn't that the symbol for the Eye of the Universe? Wow. Let me reread this and see how important it is. We're nearly ready. Felix and I finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. I guess that was them making the thing that tracked the planets. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. Wow, I didn't know they could be small. Also, I guess there was a hint that Dark Bramble was going to be horrible from the start, and I just did not pay attention. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere, and it also basically gave me the hint that they can't see anything. Because why would they evolve to have eyes if they were suited to being in dark places like that? Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Intentionally. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Atoll Rock. Big thanks to these additional founding members of Outer Wilds Ventures, without whom we would never have gotten off the ground. These are people from the, not Kickstarter, but whatever the crowdfunding thing was, I think. They have guises for all the accidental launches into space. Someone, the first person to discover that, must have had a very bad day. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left, Hornfels, Gassan, Slate, and Feldspar. Wow, I can see their faces in a whole 8 pixels. Wow, listen to this nice music that never plays anywhere else, because the rest of the game isn't this nice. Wait, where's Gassan? I want to talk to Gassan. Gassan, you should go to Dark Bramble. It'll be really good, I promise. Actually, I want to hear about the instruments. Chert's drums, I got that one. Rebek's banjo. I think I called it a guitar, but whatever. Gabbro's flute. Is that what that is? Feldspar's harmonica. Are you sure that's a flute? Because I'm pretty sure when I heard it, I thought it was some electro bullshit. I thought it was some synthwave. I thought someone just like gave Gabbro a synth and left them on the planet. Oh my god, it's the possessed cowboy. It's the ghost cowboy kid. Gabbro, you over here? No, that's Porphy, whose name I love. And this, that's Rootle. And this is a geyser. seriously, where the fuck are you, Gabbro? I'm wasting a lot of time here. This is just what this loop is. We're having a nice loop. For once, we're having a nice loop. Do you know properly roasting marshmallows heals you? Are you serious? I had no idea. I thought that was just like a fun little thing you can do. Not here. I'm walking in circles again. I mean, I'm pretty sure... Oh, they're up here or something, aren't they? Please don't mind the fact that I just crashed into your rock. I'm okay. No, you're Mika. God damn it. Who the fuck is Gassan? Who's Gassan? I'm gonna... Nah. Nah. Gassan. You're not Gassan, are you? You're Slate, right? Yes. Shit. Who are you looking for? Gassan. Because, the observatory guy said we should get Gassan to go get Feldspar, and I don't think anything's gonna happen if I talk to them, but I just thought it would be funny if I said, hey, you should go to Dark Bramble. Zero G Cave, right? That? Yes, okay, that is correct. Thank you for reminding me. How do you remember that? Hey, look, it's water. I watched 30 plus people play this game. Okay, that tracks actually. Okay. I will find... Oh hey, it's the Adder Rock. Gassan, do you wanna go to fucking... I'm a natural. No, go... No! Okay, I can't tell you. I can't tell you that you need to sacrifice your life to go fetch Feldspar. Anyway, I just wasted a lot of time, so let's start again. I do like that they get, like, the villagers get new dialogue though. That is cute. I can't believe I forgot about my favorite character, Porphy. I can't believe I forgot about my guy, Porphy. Their name's so good. Okay. Let's do something useful, and I keep seeing the flashlight marker on the right. Like the white light that's glowing right now, and the bit above my console, and I keep thinking it looks like an anglerfish. Like an anglerfish lure. Stalk thing. I get so scared. I'm like, is there an anglerfish below me? Okay, so I've learnt the lore of fuckery. Wait! Oh! No, wait, I don't want to go... Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, okay. I'm like, oh, I was so excited to go back to Timberhearth. Because I was like, oh yeah, I remember what I can do now. Just launch myself out of my ship while it's still moving at speed. Probably would have just crash landed back at home. Just splat on top of the landing platform. Okay, so I need to go to Quantum bullshit place. I don't know why this area has like that white fog. Is this just me going fast? What is that? What's the deal with... by the way, does looking at the quantum fluctuations by by using the frequency thing. Does that count as observing it so it won't go away? Okay, it's around here. I don't know if this was said before, but Harthians are named after rocks. Really? I had no idea. I just like the name Porphyry, I think it's cute. Actual minerals as such. Okay. I'm glad to know that there's a real mineral called Porphyry. And my name is Hatchling. Bitch? What the fuck? Is there a poltergeist here? Am I being haunted? Hello? Was that... Okay, that might have just been the geyser, but also I think I might be haunted. Damn it, it's not dark enough. Guys, I thought I had it. Thought I had a plant. I thought I had a lead. I thought I had a really cool idea. The quiet... It's always dark? I need to go to It's Always Dark. Across Old Bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Across Old Bark, in the ancient glade. Across Old Bark in the ancient glade. Okay, so I guess there's like a tree somewhere that I need to cross, and then it'll be super dark in there. And then if I can get the fucking shard, then I can go to the dark area and be cool and sexy. Nomaya named after plants. Oh, I actually had no idea about that either. I just thought they had neat names. Across Old Bark. It's always dark across Old Bark. I mean, it's always dark across Old Bark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Sorry, I have to use all 2 of my brain cells right now. Ancient glade. I mean, this kind of counts as a glade, right? Well, I called it a grove shard, not a glade shard. I also don't know how ancient it is. Across Old Bark is... Okay, across Old Bark is... There was like a bridge in that one place, but I think that was made of stone. Sorry, I'm really thinking. More than I probably need to. Frankly. Go back, okay. Bye. For now. Perhaps someone back at home has mentioned, oh yeah, this is the oldest fucking tree in the world. And I just didn't notice. This looks like an old tree. We have a big bridge around it. Chat's research notes. Property of chat. I detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the 2 signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, since no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. God. Whichever dev came up with the idea to add the quantum stuff, very cool of them. I also kinda hate it because it scares me every time. But it's a good idea and implemented very well, And it fucking scares me every time, especially when it's not the rock that I was expecting and I just suddenly have a cactus spawning inside me. Perhaps this is across ancient bark. Oops. Oops. I mean, probably not, right? Right? Like, there's nothing here. Although, it's bold of me to try to say that when there's quantum fuckery going on. But yes, this is just a support beam. Ancient bark. Always dark. Listen, hark. Hamilton Mark. Quiet shade, it's always dark across the bark in the ancient glade. Also very bold ABBA rhyming scheme. Speak little, listen much. Too bad. I speak a lot, and I listen not at all. Scary thing about it is mainly the cactus. It is the cactus. They just... Why cactus? They just keep spooking me. Also, there is a lantern here. Can I turn that off? No. Did that... Is that signpost moving? Is that a quantum signpost? Or am I stupid? It is moving. I knew it. I knew it. Cactus is cool. Cactus is cool when it's not killing me. Okay, so the signpost teleports, which is inconvenient. Oh good, my ship's back, and it's not being haunted by a ghost this time. That's nice. It's not moving, it's just your imagination. Are you gaslighting me? Quantum Grove. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. It doesn't say there's more to be explored there. Have I gotten everything from this grove? Is there not something to do with me having to stand on it while turning out the lights? My temperature. It's gas lighting, not gas heating. It could be plasma lighting you. That would be expensive. Probably. Solid lighting you. I don't know how that makes... I don't know how that works. I am... but here. Hi Dawn. Welcome. Sorry that I stream at, like, one of the most inconvenient times for you. Gal, solid, plasma, or all states of matter. I know that, but I don't know how you could make solid light. Oh, you're right, it does move. I was right. I knew it. Dawn. Is there any... Oh, hi, Quetz, and Dawn. Is there anything... It is 6:30 AM, so you're saying it's dawn. Time zones make me sad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Quetz and Dawn, is there anything in this glade that I need to find? Because the ship logs seems to be convinced that I have already done everything here, but I'm pretty sure that I'm missing something. Because I saw this sign, and the poem is making me think that I need to find a dark place here by solving the riddle. Wait, no. Did I wait, how did I word that again? Did I say, did I already find everything in here? Or did I say, am I missing something? I can't remember. Don't be sorry, Papa Pat. I'm sorry. You're not missing anything. Fuck. Okay, I just wasted a lot of time. Again. I thought I had to find it. Okay, the poem. The poem. I'm blaming the poem. Because it said... I can't be bothered fixing all this. The poem was saying that, like, there was a place that's always dark, and so I thought that what it was meant to be was I could find a way to turn out the lights or find a cave that was super dark, get the quantum rock to teleport into it, and sit on the rock, and go to somewhere special. Ah! I thought I could do something cool. But alas. No time is wasted if you're having fun. It is fun. But, you know. I'm a little mad about it. I thought I would put into use the quantum law that I learnt from Ember Twin. Somewhere that's always dark with this officers. Wanna go talk to Gabbro? Sure, let's go talk to Gabbro. I don't really know what they would have to say about it, but maybe they would say something. I should maybe talk to Reebok again about the Hanging City or something. Maybe they would have a clue about how to get up there. Giants deep, boo, giants deep. Yeah, bro sounds like yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Delicious life-giving Diet Coke. Diet Coke and stimulants. That sounds like a poem. Delicious life and Diet Coke. Delicious life-giving Diet Coke. The things... The taste is... wonderful. It is bespoke. Diet Coke and stimulants. Something that rhymes with stimulants. I strongly prefer Diet Pepsi over Coke. In fact, I'm drinking that right now, but does it give you life? Is it life-giving Pepsi? Oops. I think the only ghost matter here is me. I always hear about the diet, about the Coke and the Pepsi debate, but I honestly, maybe this will get both sides to hate me. I like both of them kinda the same. I think they're both about the same. I don't actually know what the difference is. Hey yo buddy, it's a good thing I never get bored of rain, huh? I found something. It's your quantum poem? Why did you write that, buddy? Okay, we'll go through all of these, because I don't remember which ones I've said, other than the last one. What did I found the inside of the statue island. So, Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like the sort of thing. You think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory, friend. Maybe if I go to the beach and look at... No. Probably won't find anything. The extra CO2 in Diet Coke gives it that delicious, painful tang. Dawn, are you a masochist? Are you okay? Those questions are not related. Diet Pepsi sweeter than Diet Coke. Not that either have any sugar. I don't think I would notice the difference unless I was told, like just now, how I was told, or I had them both side by side with a blindfold on or something. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real, can you actually see outside the fucking atmosphere? How are you seeing that? It's so cloudy. Oh, maybe it's visible from here. It is pretty close. You ever figure out why? Overenthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Oh wait, if I figure out which way it's firing, maybe that'll give me a hint. I don't actually know what it was firing. Do I? I think I found out at one point. Was it probes? It might have been probes. One sec. nephew's sleeping, so I can't be too loud. Otherwise, I might wake him up. Because apparently, he almost woke up just now. Oops. I found your quantum poem. Oh yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring... Wait, does it actually change the order of them? I didn't notice. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up while your back's turned and scares the daylights out of you. Well, why would you do this? That's not a flute, I should say. That's not even remotely a flute. That's not even how you play a flute. Flutes go sideways, don't they? This is like a trumpet. I don't believe Gabba plays the fucking trumpet. I am a masochist actually, unrelated to my love of Diet Coke. Wow. We're finding out so much today. Nope. Oh. I hope you're enjoying this eating marshmallow content. Sounds a lot like the sound of blowing over a bottle's neck. Oh yeah, it does kind of sound like that. Those experiments people do where they're like, oh, we put different amounts of water in here and we played it like an instrument. What is up with the abundance of red lights in this universe that always universally means something bad? I haven't eaten marshmallows in literally years. I don't think I've eaten them in a long time too, either. Actually, I'm not gonna be fast enough, because I visited Gabbro, I'm not gonna be fast enough. Do anything here. I have found everything else here. Just missing a few things. Okay. I'm gonna restart the loop, and I am going to be right back. Because I gotta do something. Just give me a minute. Wow. Look at all we did. I tried cooking a marshmallow over a stove fire. I can't say that went over well. Yeah, I can't imagine that it did go well. Oh, I love that you can just meditate immediately. I'll be right back. One moment. Okay, hold on. I'm back. 13 viewers, but only when there's nothing happening. Did it happen again? Because I got like 13 viewers from someone raiding me as well earlier when also nothing was happening because I forgot to update the game. So I was just sitting there like, what's up? We're just waiting here for a minute. Since I'm new to the channel, when does Rin usually stream Outer Wilds? My schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, at 11 AM UTC. That's 7 PM Eastern Standard Time for Americans, I believe. Head back and Dawn. Why does this keep happening to me? Dawn, I think you've made that joke twice in 2 days. I actually, since you brought up streaming anyway, scheduling, I was thinking about maybe doing another one tomorrow as well, just because I know, I mean, I don't want to force Dawn to wake up at a weird time, but I also know that, like, there's no way they're going to be able to watch if I stream on a weekday, so maybe I can do another one on Sunday for Outer Wilds, and then on one of the weekdays I'll just do a different stream. I'll just do like, I don't know. I wanted to try one-hand clapping. That's a singing game where you sing to control your character. I just thought that would be fun, so I could flex. Jesus. I saw the teleporter. Where'd it go? I wake up super normally early. Nope. I wake up super early normally anyways. Okay. As long as I'm not disrupting your sleep schedule to be like, hey, do you want to watch? Just got in, how goes things? Well, the start of the stream was bad, but now we're making progress, baby. I'm lost right now, but I'm making progress, ostensibly. Where did the teleporter go? Don't fly out of the atmosphere, please. Don't fly out of the atmosphere, please. Oh. Okay, so can someone tell me what, like, am I only allowed to teleport when I'm in alignment with something? Is that what they said? Because I found that early, like, last time. But I don't know what, I don't know when is good. And I also don't know if I have to activate something else to be able to even use this thing. Because, like, my plan right now is stand around here until something happens. Will that be useless? Will I just be standing here for no reason? So I got work at 7 AM, I wake up at 6 normally, and that extends to the weekends. Ah, I see. Rectamundo, okay. Wow, I can't believe you woke up so late today. Logically, you can only travel from black holes to white holes, right? Alignment-based teleportation is really not a great system of transportation. Yeah, and mysterious ladies standing in the middle of lakes handing out swords is also not a good system of government, but sometimes we make weird systems. Logically, you can only travel from black holes to white holes, right? I mean, but like, when I went to the white hole station, I could travel back and forth from that one. It's like a really on-time bus schedule, yeah. 1, yes, you do need to be in alignment, and 2, there are 2 types of teleporters if you pay attention. Fucking shit. Can't remember how to tell them apart. Is it this mark being black? Is that it? Or is it the fact that this floor is white, because that would also make sense. Okay, well, I wasted time. I don't think I can get to the Sunless City anymore. Okay, it's the black and white hole thing. Okay, I am dumb. Okay, so that means something teleports to Ash Twin, Ember Twin. I don't know what. It could be Ash Twin. Somewhere. No, I never noticed that. I didn't type. I never really figured out the teleporters. Yeah, neither did I. I'm sure glad that I have people telling me what to do now. After I asked. The way I realized the way I phrased that made it sound like I was angry. No. I am actually glad that people are here to tell me that that's how that works, because I do not think I would have gotten that. I've just been like, oh yeah, nice floor coloring. I will admit some shameful googling was required for a few spots. I'm sure that if I was not streaming, I would have to rely on quite a lot of shameful googling. Although I am proud of myself for figuring out some things. Like, I'm not completely hopeless. Sometimes. I mean, we can give you stage hints when you want that. Yeah. It's a lot of help. And it means that I won't, like, try to look for help on the internet and find a page that's like, oh yeah, actually, if you want to meet the third, the only living Nomai character in the game, actually, you have to go and do this thing. And it's like, that's not what I was asking for, thanks for just telling me that that happens. I cannot remember where the stop is. Where is the fast entrance to the Sunless City? Because I can't remember. Because I know there has to be one. Also, what the fuck? That mirror. Hold on. I'm looking into this. Is this a window or a mirror? Okay, it doesn't seem to be looking at anything in particular. It just caught my eye because it was shiny. Sometimes Rin randomly has trillions of brain cells and instantly figures out something vague. Yeah, but the problem is, when that does happen, I actually have no idea that I did it because I'm usually just guessing. And I'm sure that, like, I've made some good guesses and I've made a lot of bad guesses. And I don't know which ones are which. And I won't know until I find the truth. I have to go inside. I have to go inside the space shuttle. Very fucked up that they had an escape pod that was bigger than my entire ship. Unbelievable. These Nomai. The Nomai privilege is showing. The class divide between a Hearthian and a Nomai. A forbidden romance. They died out like hundreds of years ago, so I don't think that would happen. Ah, fuck. I really love the fact that I've gotten so used to this place that I don't actually need to read the instructions anymore. I looked at them just to make sure I was in the right place, but other than that. Yeah, your bridge held up really well, by the way. Okay, what areas have I not explored in here again? In the Sunless City, I didn't explore. I think the area to the right, I only partially explored. What didn't you see? Also, what are you looking for at the moment, Rin? One of the districts I didn't look at because my ship says that I have still more to discover in this area. I went to the Anglerfish and I went to the Stepping Stone district because that was how I got to the Anglerfish. And I went to the High Energy Lab, so I must be just missing the Eye Shrine, which I still don't know what that means. I guess it's... oh. That was there in the Hanging City too. It was just a place where they discussed the Eye of the Tiger. just talked about what they thought the eye meant. Just talked about why the eye was there. Is this a room with a bunch of ghost matter? It might be. No, there's nothing behind that, I think. That one was my favorite bug. The Scout Sandbug. What was the Scout Sandbug? There are a lot of small Easter eggs and fun details if you're that much of an enthusiast. Oh. Hold on, I missed a lot of text. I missed a lot of comments. Hold on. Try keeping the hints vague so you can mostly enjoy figuring it out on your own. Thank you. But yeah, hints when I am stuck. I appreciate. Like, if I'm like, hey, I have no idea what the fuck's going on, then I enjoy a little bit of hint. What the fuck is that? I've never seen that before. Oh, I'm assuming that was about the mirror. Try to be really thorough, but my brain is bad. Same. I have no idea where I am most of the time. It used to be that if you put your scout on the sand on in-between, when the sand started to rise, your scout starts growing bigger and bigger. Oh my god. It's... I'm going to make the decision to not say what I was about to say. That's bad. These are crystals that indicate ghost matter. Yummy spice rock. Dawn, no, do not eat the rock. Dawn, please don't eat the rock. It will go poorly for everyone involved. Mostly yourself. So, like, they said that this is the gravity cannon place, but also... Is there really nothing else here? Because my ship log says I haven't discovered everything in the Hanging City, and I don't know what I'm missing. I guess I should probably check that when I go to my ship next. Also, isn't there sometimes just like a quantum rock that shows up here? Although it's a little too bright. I don't know where it shows up. What am I missing? Yummy, tastes like bleeding. No! This is the exact opposite, but such a similar way to how you would defeat a geologist with an obsidian knife. Not there, I think. Well, I went to the high energy lab, I do remember that. I'm pretty sure Anglerfish Overlook District is where I came from. Stepping Stone District, that's the only one it can be then, right? But like... Is there anywhere else that I'm missing? Did I forget to look up or something? Is there a secret message written on the roof that's like, yo, idiot? Oh, sorry. I can't read it anymore. Oh, yes I can. Cool, it fixes itself. I mean, I'm pretty sure I went to the Stepping Stone District, because that is where I went to the Anglerfish. Is there something in the city itself that I'm missing, and not one of the districts? Why am I putting my camera away? Stop putting that away. But first, let me take a selfie. The obsidian knife geologist meme is great. I'm glad you also know it. Wow. It would be really cool if I could figure anything out. Watching sand fall. Hey guys. Isn't this just like that one super famous sci-fi book that got later turned into a movie? Look, it's Dune. That was bad. That was bad. I'm walking in circles. Wow, the music went from vaguely calming to terrifying. I wish I could port Discord humors to here. This area is probably what you were missing if it existed. Dawn, why are you face palming? Is it because I'm stupid? And that joke was stupid? I keep getting turned around somehow. But, okay, I'll look in here for the thing I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing. Hey, look at that friend. Oh my god, it's a mask. Someone here was trying to survive with the spacesuit. And it did not work out for them. How do I keep ending up at the entrance? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm just walking in circles and it's not quantum bullshit. I'm pretty sure I'm just dumb. Although I wouldn't put it past being quantum bullshit. Because that has shown itself to happen quite a lot. Hint? Yes please. Unless the hint is just walk somewhere you haven't walked already. In which case, I'll try. Because the joke? Okay, yeah, that was a bad joke. Not that I encourage it. Okay, we can go without a hint for now. I'll see if I can figure it out. I'll figure out your sand puzzle. Your cactus puzzle. Is there another entrance here? Window over that side. Blocked. Parried. I want to know the secrets. I want to know the secrets. If the oxygen starts running too low, I am gonna just run back to the trees really quick. I think there might have been some fuel down here as well somewhere, but I forgot where it was. I mean, the entrance must be through a different building, but I just have not found it. Hope you guys enjoy watching someone stumble around. Just completely bum blasting my way through it. I'll get there eventually, I always do. This is not where I wanted to be. Wow, there's just a death trap in there, huh? Look before you leap, I guess. Look at all that sand. Look at all those chickens. bitch. And I've ended up in the wrong place. Can I get killed by the door? Can I close the door on my face and die? Is that a thing that can happen? Oh wait, it's so full of sand now. Oh no, I'm gonna get squashed. I'm having a bad time. I genuinely don't know. I do not know if door can squish. That's a shame. Should I test it for science? Just run all the way back to the Sunless City just to test the door squishing mechanic? Seems like a good use of my time. Yes, I learned that the hard way. Okay, thank you. Doors can squish. Okay. Thank you for teaching me. Your sacrifice will be remembered in the pursuit of science. Crunch munchers. Crunch munchers, robots in disguise. You know, that raid from earlier made me remember that I should probably actually raid people on Twitch. I don't know how Twitch works. Wow, that orbit sure is something for that little red guy, huh? I don't actually know how to raid people, though. Or, you know, Twitch etiquette. I don't know jack shit. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Okay, maybe it's not actually in that district because the thing I'm missing is in the actual Sunless City itself? Question mark. Alternatively, I could just try to land on the sun station. Maybe that would be fun. Does anyone want to see me slam my face constantly into rocks and the sun? I'm pretty sure you're at the right place. Okay, I'll try that one more time then. If I still can't figure it out, I'll take a break and just launch myself into the sun a few times. What a sentence. What a... Outer Wilds lets me make some cool sentences. I still don't remember where the short way to the Sunless City is, but whatever. Hate that noise. I just tried sitting in the door and instead of crushing me, it pushed me halfway into the wall and then launched me across the room. Holy shit. We don't need spaceships anymore. We've discovered far more efficient is to just close the door on yourself. That's how that's one of the things that sent Feldspar to space by accident. Must not be for all doors. I believe the door that crushed me was the one at Mining Site 2B. Probably depends on the collider. Wow. That's a game dev word. I'm assuming it just means thing that checks if the play is there. I really love the fact that I can control these doors telekinetically. Thanks, Nomai, for doing this for me. Oh my god, I just realized there's no crouch button in this game. Like, I've been playing this for a while, and I only just noticed that I can't crouch, because that's the down thrust. It really defines the shape use physics and collisions. Neat. Oh, I suppose I could also look at the floor. Maybe there's something on the floor. That's a lot of rocks. That's a lot of rocks. That's the high energy lab. Some might say that it's all bad, but I know things will always be great in the energy lab. Oink. Yoink. I wish I hadn't eaten all my cookies yesterday. I crave. Ghee. Collider is like the thing that represents a solid object. You tell me if a hint is needed at any time. Okay. Right. Quetz, am I in the right area? Is the stepping stone cave where I need to be, or is it like the residential district where I need to be to find the thing that I'm missing? Actually, I guess you don't actually know what I'm missing. Okay, this is just the kids talking about how much they want to be irresponsible. As kids are wont to do. A real basic shortbread. I just can't justify making a second batch considering I effectively ate a whole stick of butter by eating them all. That's fair. But aren't they tasty? The area you were in the previous loop is very likely what you were missing. Okay. I'll see if I can remember where the fuck I was. I remember what it looked like, I just don't remember where it actually was. It was like across from there, right? Oh my god. Why did I do that? Shortbread is real good. I think I've had a couple of shortbread things before. They were tasty. Stepping stone cave. Stepping stone cave. I don't remember where I was last time. How do I just keep finding places and then immediately forgetting where they are? It's a talent. And I'm very good at it. Ultimate high school idiot boy. That's my hot new Danganronpa OC. Fresh off the presses. No, I was here earlier, and there was jack shit in here, I think. I'm wasting time. I'm wasting time again. Nope. Not here. Oh wait, I think it was up in this level. Yes. Here it is. There's no door I can close, is there? No. Like, if I see a switch or something in an area, at least then I can know, oh yeah, like, that's gonna be relevant. I can press the switch and a thing will happen. But over here, I don't know where I am, or what's going on, or what I need to do. I don't know how to start this journey, or if I've forgotten how. Ah. Like, obviously this is important because I can throw a scout through there. But it's like the fucking library, where I can't actually get in. Like, there's a scroll there, I'm pretty sure, and I want that. I want the scroll. It wasn't even particularly good shortbread, but it's literally butter and sugar, so you can't go wrong. Do you want a hint, Rint? Yes, please. Actually, I wanted to say no last time, because I was running out of time, but now is the second time I'm running out of time. And sand holes. The sand must need a hole to fall through in order to appear in that room, right? And holes. Oh my god. Why do you guys expect me to have any logical thinking skills? I can't believe I just didn't even notice that. That's... You know, I've been saying that's embarrassing a lot, but I don't think I can stop. I don't think I can stop now. It just keeps going. I can leave my scout in there, and then I can use that marker to tell me where it is. And I need to go up. Fuck me. Sand holes. What an awful phrase. Fuel level critical, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. We have 60 seconds. Is there a scroll reader in here? There's no way out, but at least... Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle, and that the sun doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. It's just a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. Great, could you tell me what the fuck that travel method is, please? I think that would be really cute and sexy. I think I would enjoy it immensely. Looks like I do have a way out of here, but I'm going to die of oxygen deprivation in about now, so... Knowledge, cute and sexy. Technically can just fly to the sun station, it's just real hot. You know, I'm really happy that I stuck to finding this hint before I decided to slam my fucking spaceship into the sun station 7 times in a row. Because if this run didn't work out, my next plan was literally just, oh, let's go visit the sun station. I simply never found it, I just found it literally just now. Wow. Wait, Quetz, you never found that room? I tried for a good amount of time to land on the damn thing and failed. I tried as well, and my ship started breaking and I fell into the sun. Okay, let's double check. Is everything in the sunless city done? Is everything in the sunless city done? Tell me all you know and tell me what you know, no. There's more to explore here. What do you mean there's more to explore here? Sorry, I got really close to the microphone. I just want you to know my pain. Isn't achievements landed on whack? Never found that room. Landing on the sun station is a fun challenge. Second time took another hour of attempts, so Jesus. Pretty sure I know what you're missing. Quets, please tell me what I'm missing. If you need to take a quick look-see at my other hints, tell me what you need me to look at, and then maybe you can kind of just figure out what I'm missing and lead me in the direction, at least. I want to know these secrets. God, this picture is scary. I also don't know how I got a picture from this angle. I guess I put the scout up. Out of the 4 light switches. I mean, I visited them all, didn't I? I've been to the stepping cave to get to the anglerfish. The anglerfish is where I came from. The high energy lab, I did that in a different stream. And the eye shrine is also, I just went there just now, didn't I? Like, I'm pretty sure I've been to all of them, haven't I? The sunlight, the anglerfish overlook district is just where I came from. Remember that mirror you found? I don't remember where it is. But it did have a picture of the Eye of the Universe on it, so I guess maybe I just didn't visit the Eye Shrine properly. Maybe I thought I did, but I didn't. Meh. Oh well. Let's go visit them. Let's find the truth. As I reach out, I hold out, I reach out to the truth, then crash into Ash Twin in the whole moment, yeah. Should call this venture through the looking glass. Will I meet the bunny man? Guys, the bunny from Alice in Wonderland, I'm sorry to tell you this, but he's a bottom. Actually, I was gonna say he's a twink, but I changed my mind. I love these ellipses in chat. I don't respect either of those assertions. Wow. I can't believe Dawn's a coward. Oh, the dead silence is so nice. I'm not a coward, I just wouldn't the rabbit. No, I mean... You don't have to... Listen, he's just gonna be like that. Regardless of what you would or wouldn't do. Okay? He's his own person, he can make his decisions. You're not wrong if I say fanfics exist. Okay, I actually hadn't considered it before. Do you think there are actually Alice in Wonderland fanfic? They have to be, right? There's like 100% something out there. What did Rin say that was cursed? I wasn't paying attention. Quetz, why would you do this to me? You're the one person that would probably have laughed at my joke instead of giving me ellipses. Definitely yes, okay. I figured. Thanks, Dawn. Quest. I got two people. I got Dawn and R5, both just giving me an ellipses, just dot 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 after I said it, and it was. I started laughing from that more than anything. Just everyone was so disappointed in me. Okay. I suppose I'll go to the Ice Shrine this time. I mean, I went there last time as well, but you know, not well enough, I suppose. Wait. Have I been here before? Did I just instantly find my way to the right area? No way, right? No, I've been here before. Ah. Where are you? That's the room full of ghosts. Ghost with a gun. Perhaps there's a secret down in that room that I can't access because it has an elevator. Maybe in this middle room. I don't know why everyone says this eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Solanum's like the one person among the Nomai who's actually sane, and he started being sane at the age of like 6 years old, according to this writing. Because it's childish writing. Look at its scribbliness. And then Solanum grew up and moved to Brittlestar and continued being the only smart person. It's your boy Solanum. It is our boy Solanum. I still don't know what happened to you. Maybe Solanum's the last one with another mask. She? Okay, I think I used they because I wasn't sure, but I might have said he by accident. I'll use she now though. Please remind me if I fuck up again. It's your girl, Solanum. I never paid attention to the names of who was speaking. I pay attention because I try to give them voices. And then I don't follow those voices anyway. I honestly... without like a wiki actually going through every single piece of dialogue and noting who is referred to as he or she, the Harthians are easy because everyone's they. But without a wiki, I just kind of have to guess at everyone until people tell me. I honestly thought Cassava and Daz were both girls. No. They're guys. And also, they're married. Good for them. Daz is the bottom. Yeah, they say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Yeah, a lot of us died. What if the eye isn't good? Because the eye's echoes are what caused the horror DLC. There's Nomai who are never given pronouns? Oh, whack. Yeah, that's super rare. Yeah, I've only noticed a few of them, and when they are mentioned, they're usually like, only sometimes are they used as pronouns, and sometimes I'll also see like, I've not been in there. Sometimes I'll also see like Cassava mentioned her sister, I believe, or someone mentioned their sister. So that's another way that sometimes you're able to get a pronoun. But it is quite rare. Okay, so in the terrible death room is where I find the way into that room. I guess I just have to fly and pray that I don't fucking eat it. That's death. Where's the horrible, horrible ghost room? I remember finding it once. The room with about 1 million ghost matter all over the floor. I found it once. Your earlier part was correct? Oh, okay. Clavy and Poker Sisters, that's right. And then Clary died. And then Poke died. In an equally horrible way. Because Clary just kinda died on the spaceship and never knew what happened to her friends. And Poke died after finding out there was some shit going on in the Interloper and never managed to make it back with the information that they had that could have saved everyone they knew. There we go. That scout should help me figure out where the fuck I need to go. It's like down here, right? How do I get into that room? Okay. Well, this is gonna be nerve-wracking. Let's try. Three minutes of oxygen remaining. Well, I sure hope I won't need more than that. Thank you. And Cleus is a he. I have no idea what gender Idea is. I guess that Idea was she and that Cleus was he, but my guesses are also wrong about 50% of the time. I believe another also says my father Plume. Whack. Norma has a lot of girls in STEM fields. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah? I mean, I think almost everyone in the Normai was in STEM fields. Because I don't think we found any notes from someone that was just like a random artist. Everyone's always like, I figured out the science. But yes, lots of STEM girls. You love to see it. Sometimes the true representatives of gender equality are long dead lion people with 3 eyes. We should follow their example, except for the part where they blew up the universe, but that was unrelated. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter, and open your mind to its possibilities. I mean, okay, thanks for the ship log, I guess. I already knew that. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Idea is actually a he? Oh, whack. Okay, my guesses are wrong about 75% of the time. The only reason I got Calais right, I guessed Calais was a guy. I think Calais is mentioned as someone's son. But also, I just thought it sounded like Colossus. Which I guess is not generally, it's not a gender term. It's just when I see a depiction of a Colossus from mythology or something, they usually depict it as quite masculine, I guess. Either masculine or completely featureless. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Wow. Sorry about your rocks. Could you imagine a Chad trans person naming themselves Colossus? Their nickname could be Cole. Trans people and NB people have the sickest names in existence. They either have the sickest or the silliest names. Because for every person I see with like a super cool name, I also see someone who has decided to call themselves like Brick or something, which is not a bad name, I just think it's very funny. If you just name yourself after a noun. Again, not a bad thing. Not a bad name. And I think they're intended to be a little bit disarming. Maybe. I'm Dawn. A pretty noun. That is a pretty noun. Some nouns are pretty. Some nouns are funny. And some nouns are just cool. Like, Dawn is a pretty one. I like basically any flower name. I always name characters after flowers regardless of gender. I don't care. I have a guy named Lily. Well, Lily in a different language. I think I have a character I call Lithrum as well. Also a boy. Named after the Lithrum of the Valley, or the Loosestrife. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Well, you know how you figured out that you can go back in time very, very, very slightly with the black holes and the white holes? If you just do that a lot, like if it's continually doing that, it would probably add up. I don't know if that's what's happening, but I feel like that is one of the more likely things to be happening, considering that's one of the things they told me happens. I want to know someone with the chutzpah to call themselves Brick. I might actually be making that up in my head. I feel like I have heard that before, but perhaps I was mistaken. Although Brick is a very good name. Like, can you imagine being a Chad and like you go to the gym and you see like this super ripped, like super cool trans guy, and he introduces himself to you, and he's like, "So, I'm Brick." I'd love that. Brick would be my best friend. Oops, I just turned around by accident. Or Colossus. Colossus is also a very cool name. Sorry, I'm just thinking about cool names now. You go to this gym, imagination is already too unrealistic. Listen, this is why we're staying in the realm of fantasy. Or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? You guys are making a lot of assumptions. Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Oh hey, it's the window. It's the wall. Wait, does that reveal something if I wait for it? If I wait for the light to pass through? I'm gonna wait for the light. I'm a soft gal. I'm also a soft kitty. I'm one of those cats that can run really fast for like 30 seconds, and I am like very, very fast, and then I will just get tired immediately. Just be like, Nyum. Come on, son, come back around, please. Okay, is it just there to look pretty? Or does it actually reveal something to me? Wait, there's a break in this wall. I see. Perhaps if I go here, and I stare out... If I stare out here, maybe that'll give me a clue. Oh, what's in here? No, I was already in here. I mean, I'm pretty sure all else here is the sun, but you know. Maybe there'll be something? Maybe I hear the sun a-calling. Well, while we're waiting for the sun to appear... How's everyone doing? Da 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 da. That is actually very pretty. I don't think it's giving me any information, but it is very pretty. Okay. I don't actually know why there would be information hidden in there. I've solved your sun puzzle. I'm gonna feel very silly afterwards if it turns out that there actually was information in there and I just didn't notice. After being like, whoa, let's just wait for it to come around. But now we'll meditate. And figure out where else to go. Where the fuck else do I have to go? Okay. So... when the sun is about to go supernova, do you think the light going through the window is blue? Oh, maybe. That would look pretty. I don't know if it would, do anything different, but it would look pretty, and that is cool. Maybe I could take a picture of it one day. Oh wait. Quetz, you were showing me those Easter egg pictures. Was the one with like the one from Ophelia or whatever that game's called? Was that in the room that I was in? In the Sunless City? Was that in like the sand holes? Like if you send your drone down the wrong hole, will you find that reference? Because I can't really figure out where else that image would be from. Yes, I'm free! Fun fact, you can use the supernova to roast your marshmallow? What? That's a fun detail. I mean, there are probably more important things to be doing at the time, but... the Easter egg I was talking about was in Dark Bramble. Ah, okay. I thought it was in Sleepless City, Sunless City, just because it looked like there was sand maybe, or like dilapidated walls or something. I should have known it was Dark Bramble though, because you literally said it was in Dark Bramble and then I forgot. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Oh my god, it was Solanum who did that? A dear friend Solanum, who hates the eye of the tiger? There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Nomai built... okay. The thing is... If I wait too long, then the Sun Station becomes inaccessible, I think because the sun grows in size so much that the station is literally just incinerated. So that means I have to go to Ash Twin early, but I don't know how that works because there's so much fucking sand. The Sun Station does get incinerated if I wait too long, right? Was I imagining that? Because I do think the sun gets bigger. Alas, we never get to see the Solar Sea. Wow, what a cursed thing to say. What a good landing. When the sun goes red, giant, it embiggens. Okay. So that means there must be a way for me to get there now. There has to be a way. It's on the North Pole. Maybe I'll find a polar bear. It's not cursed to say that this game has some species I'd like to see up close. Oh my. What about the Harthians? What are your Harthian opinions? Oh shit. Don't make me go too high up, please. Such as angler. Fuck, everyone is on the same brain cell. What do you mean not the anglerfish? Weren't you talking about anglerfish mating before in the last stream? And then we went to the anglerfish red light district. Anglerfish are like danglerfish. They do dangle. They just dangle something that's gonna kill you. How do I delete my own messages? Well, I can certainly do it, but I'm not going to. You have to live with this now. Where is the teleporty? Both of those towers go up. I can't go down them at all. Owls have really long feet. Boy, let me... Why is this shaped like this, by the way? Is this the bit that's safe from the sun? Because it is shaped like the sun, kind of. Like the pointy bits. Hey, look, it's our good friend the interloper. Just sliding across the screen. I'm gonna make a supersonic man out of you, ba-ba-na-bum. Don't stop me now. If you want a good time, I'm having a time. You know you have a globe map for navigation. How do you get stuck at the pole? Remember not to run the... where you run in circles around the pole again. I can understand being a fixed pole. Oh my god. I'm running around the equator this time. I swear to god I ran around the equator the other time as well. But then you said that I just ran around the pole. But see, look, now this time I'm going around the equator. And then went to the other pole and did the same thing. So he went up and down the pole, and then he went to the other pole and did the same thing. I mean, yeah, I did find literally nothing. I missed every single possible clue. Did my ship disappear, by the way? My ship is floating away. My ship is gone. I'm afraid. It has landed on Ember Twin. Oops. Oopsie. That's a shame. Let's get out of here. The ship got sand streams. Rip. Where's Ox when you need a bonk? Don't make Ox watch my fucking stream. I'll cry. I'll be so embarrassed. Oh no, the door broke. I don't think I've seen this before. Wow. But I don't think you're in any position to ever bonk anyone though. I know what you're like. I know your sins. Ox is super based when he doesn't have his auto server admin mask on. He never takes it off. How do we get him to take it off? Quetz, I am going to tell Quetz, I am going to tell Ox that you want him to take his stuff off. Bonk. Sometimes he takes it off for a few seconds every now and then. This conversation is not going to be understandable to anyone that's not us three, I think. And even then, I'm barely following it. No. Quetz, I know what you're like. I'm so excited for a smut side novel. You ever think that sometimes we just say words without considering the consequences of our actions? Trees detected? Where? What fucking trees? Okay, let's let Rin entertain like the whole stream and not just us two. No, this is entertaining for me. Well, time to hope that this fucking room has a scroll projector in it, because I'm not going back out there. Oh, hold on. The sand pillar's gonna come any second, isn't it? Spooky trees at a distance? Well, I'm glad that the spooky trees are giving me oxygen. I am going to die to the sand pillar in about a minute. Let's see if that actually pulls me. It might. Maybe if I hide under here, I'll be okay. Every time I speak, it is a pure stream of consciousness. I barely ever think when speaking. I also do that, and then I start thinking too much, and then, Quetz can attest to the fact that I will literally just start typing for like 10 minutes because I keep erasing my own message, like, oh no, oh no. What if I'm saying some dumb shit? Entertaining for me, I'm glad. Oh, thank you for following Sync Perico. Sorry I didn't mention it earlier. I should have really set up like some follow notifications, but I feel like if I want to do that, I need to get a cute picture. I know it's the sand level going down, but it does kind of just look like the trees are growing up. It's like I'm casting a grow spell. I'm casting Song of Growth all around me. Our familiar faces, worn out places, worn out bark. This image of them just slowly rising is incredibly funny to me. Tree folk rise up. Sorry, growth spells still suppressed in Elira. This is so sad. But they're not suppressed in Spur. At least not in the chapter I'm reading so far. All around me are familiar fir trees, worn out pine trees, worn out. Another species of tree. Oak tree? That works. There better be a scroll inserty thing in here, otherwise I'm going to be mad. And this better not have been a scroll I already read, because then I'm going to be doubly mad. My goal is to be utterly incomprehensible now. I can't believe you both did that to me. I'm also a little bit behind, I'm sorry. I haven't read the newest Patreon chapters. I'm sorry, I should. I've just been reading so much Arcangelist. I've just been like, I'm gonna suck up these, 1 million word length chapters. Just nom 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 nom. Wow, that sure is sand. I'm not even subbed to your Patreon. That's okay. Quest doesn't like other people subbing to him. Is this a teleporter? This is a teleporter, isn't it? Well, sure hope that if I go to the sun station, I don't end up going, into the sun. That's not... This isn't sun station? This isn't sun station at all. I'm just on bloody Timberhearth. Departure time. I'm not reading all those numbers, but it was 1/10,000th of a second earlier. Return warp status. Charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Oh, I'm glad that you can return warp, but only if you've already done the initial warp. Okay, so this room was useless to me. Wow, Rin. Ha ha ha. Sorry. I will bully you. Unless you don't want me to bully you. Do tell me if I go too far. Also yes, I did go back home by accident. This room, I waited for it, and it was not helpful. Not even a little bit. Well, I can't really fly anymore, because otherwise I'll die, but you cannot call me a bottom. You have no legs to stand on. Because I'm gonna stop there. Wow, you have 8 chapters ahead on Patreon? Yeah. He does have that many chapters on Patreon, and it sure is a lot. I get the 5 chapter tier, because I like the novel, but I also don't have infinite money, unfortunately. I'm going to drop Patreon prices, I think. Well, only if you are certain. This place is not going to go to the sun, is it? Don't stop. Oh wait, maybe this one does go to the sun, and it's just that the station's fucking gone. Well? I'm in Hollow Bastion. I'm in hell, actually. Well, the good news is now I know where to go. Pay attention to the shape of each tower. I forgot that that was a thing. Anyway, if you're gonna drop Patreon prices, it's up to you, but make sure that you have enough money to keep doing your thing. Don't undersell yourself. Okay? Because I like the novel. I literally never messed with the teleporters. How did you get to the to the warp hole gravity station forge? Yes. Finally got to the black hole forge. Yeah, when I wasn't even trying to get there. Isn't that amazing? I love making progress in the wrong places. Okay, hold on. Dawn, your message got auto-modded. I'm gonna allow it. But it got auto-modded. One day, I'm going to go look into my list of permitted terms that I have on twitch.tv, and I'm going to be like, why the fuck do I have the phrase "I will smack you" allowed? It's cause my Patreon isn't really making money anyway, so I'd rather it be cheaper for folks and learn publishing for money, but we'll see what happens. Okay, well, just make sure that you don't just like, make sure that you aren't just lowering the price, because you think that is what you should do, like, because you're a bottom. I feel like there must be some stream delay. I'm gonna jam my ship underneath this thing so it doesn't fly off. I mean, it maybe won't fly off anyway, just because it won't get sucked up by the sand, but May as well still launch it onto, like, wedge it onto something a little bit. That should be good enough. Time to go back to being comprehensible to everyone else. Well, that's overrated. Tempted to sub just for a fancy roll, even though I'm not in your sub anyway. Wow. It's Schrodinger's roll. Okay, there is a teleporty boy that is meant to go to the Sun Station on Ash Station, but it must appear before the sun goes red. The problem being, like, the Sun Station is going to not be there anymore but if the sun goes red, but like, it takes a while for the ash to drain away, so I don't know exactly how to reconcile these two things. As long as you're not at the equator, your thing won't get the suck. I think we as a society need to stand at equators more often. It's tight? The suck? The suck is tight? Is that what you're telling me, Quetz? Or are you talking about the Vex? Are you talking about Vex? Or the Vex emoji? My brain's broken. Anyway, let's look for the fucking Sun Station and stop talking about things that only make sense to us. No, we can keep talking about this. It's fine. I don't have anything else to talk about. But if anyone else wants to just talk about other dumb shit, you're also welcome to do that. Because a lot of this is just gonna be waiting, because it is, it's the one planet that involves a lot of waiting. Oh hey, it's our friend the Interloper again. Just sliding across the screen. I was literally talking about the Sun Station timing. Okay. You know, that makes more sense than my thing. It must be this one then, because I mentioned that it was shaped like the sun. But it is broken on this side. What about the other side? There are 5 people in chat who must be very confused. Yeah. Sorry, everyone else. Oh no, I'm gonna get the sock. Run! Flee! Rin's brain rot. Well, listen. It has to come from somewhere. Some people would be like... Some people like that trope where they're like, oh, this character's so fucked up. I could fix him. I could fix him. Quetz looked at me and said, I could make him worse. Mildly, still funny to see the banter. I'm glad that at least it's funny, even though it's about things that are very specific. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I am immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. How curious. Remy thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Wait. Gas. What was funny gas? I can't remember what that joke is. Whatever. My brain rot is largely unmentionable. It's cool that time stops when you're reading. Yeah, you can put that in the pre-flight checklist. It's very good. As long as you don't move the cursor around while reading. Yeah. If it also gets too late in the loop, like if the sun starts doing an explodey, then it's like... things will not pause. So, at that point, you just kind of have to go. You just have to speedrun whatever you're doing. Is that a path over there? Well, let's find out. I'm gonna hate this. Shit, shit. Sure, I'm glad that I can sit on these cacti. Piss, 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 shit. I don't know if that's the way you're supposed to do that. Maybe it is, and I'm just bad. That was, actually impressive? I don't think that was impressive. I fell over and died. It is absolutely not the way you're supposed to do that? Oh, good. Because I was about to be like, wow, I've never actually had to control my flying this precisely before. This can't be right. Just very gingerly step on the knot needles. I should find myself a quantum rock to get in there. If I can't find what I'm actually supposed to do, maybe I'll just try that again. I feel like I can do it after enough times. After enough tries. Hey look, it's our friend the Quantum Moon. I still don't... Oh, sorry. I have learnt so many rules about the Quantum Moon, and I still don't know how I'm supposed to start the pilgrimage that they talked about. Like, what the fuck are they talking about, genuinely? But yes, this is going to be just me waiting on Ash Twin more, because there's not much else I can do. I guess, like, the only other things I can investigate are, like, the Quantum Moon, right? That's one. Let's try not to launch ourselves into space. Quantum Moon, Sun Station, which I need to be here for. Black Hole Forge, I also need to be here. Quantum Moon, I can't figure out how to do that. Normally built to shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to a sixth location. This way to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. That is completely meaningless to me. I don't think any of that is actionable. Sorry. It would help you to go over the 3 rules you know again? Okay. Let's see. I found out that if I am touching a quantum object and I pretend I do not see it, then I become one with the quantum object for a little bit. I found out that Gabbro writes poems, which is another one of the quantum rules. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Nomai called this rule the rule of quantum imaging. So, is there just like a... Is there a drawing of the shrine on the correct pole? So, maybe the Nomai left like a picture of the Nomai shrine with its the Quantum Moon with the shrine on top, with the shrine on the North Pole, and then I have to put my scout in front of it and just have a picture of that running while I go and visit the Quantum Moon. Is that it? There's also a Nomai shuttle that went to the Quantum Moon somehow, which is neat. I'm not going to bother trying to launch one of those shuttles properly into the correct area, because holy shit. That's rough, buddy. The one time I tried to launch something out of the gravity cannon, I launched something directly into the sun, and the second time, I launched myself into space by accident. There's a more direct route than taking a picture of a picture. Like, just taking a picture of the quantum moon, but I can't see the shrine. Like, at all. Even a little bit. How would I see the shrine? Like, whenever I look at the quantum moon, I don't see the shrine. I just see the big ball of gas. Or maybe I'm just not looking hard enough. That's possible. I am gonna wait here for the timing first. Next loop I can try to take a quick look-see. I'm just gonna wait here for a bit. Quantum Moon, Shrine, North Pole. I don't see the shrine normally. If I try. I mean, the more direct route is either just having the picture with me, or like taking a picture of the quantum moon itself with the shrine in the right place. But the problem would be, you know, I don't really know which pole is which, and I also don't think I'd be able to see the shrine in the first place. But I can give it a shot. You know, I'm really surprised that I went to that fucking lantern and it actually worked out. Like, I fully expected to go to the lantern and for it to just be death, but there was actually something there for me. That was nice. Okay, so the place that I thought was for the sun was actually for the gravity, for the black hole forge. And I need to find the one that actually goes to the... Wait, no, that was a different one. Okay, the sun is the one that had the cacti. I'm getting confused. But the sun is the one that had the terrible, terrible cactus land. Why are there so many cacti? These are the questions that I must ask. Again, it's 11 o'clock, so it is technically time for me to stop streaming. I'm not going to do that though, because that would suck. Tell me all of your secrets. Tell me what you know. What if I just started streaming a different game while I waited for the Ash twin to get sucked up properly? Just start like streaming a tiny little window of Super Auto Pets or something in the bottom corner. I hope I don't accidentally get sucked into that. How have I just not found any of the shrines yet? This sand sure is something. You can always doze off to pass the time. I can what? Oh right, get campfires. I've literally never used that mechanic. I forgot that it was there. Oh my god, I forgot there were campfires. I need to doze off at the start of the next loop then. Probably like, 10 minutes or so would probably be fine. I need to figure out when exactly the sun gets angry. Scared that was gonna kill me. Okay. I need to find my path, find my way. If I can be a human, I'll be a human. It throws all your tears into the trash can. So the way I did it before was not correct, right? I don't actually know how you're meant to do it. But the timing is apparently quite tight, so I'm just gonna do it again. Haha. I'm not gonna do it again, apparently I lied. Wow, I'm doing an awful job so far. Okay. You know, sometimes you learn that something won't work and then you try it again and are surprised when it doesn't work. Sometimes it's just like that and it's stupid. Okay, we're gonna doze off this time and not waste everyone's time by forgetting about a mechanic. You see why we said it was impressive you got that far the other time? Yeah, a bit. I don't know when the correct time is. Also, very impressive that Hatchling actually manages to do everything in 22-minute chunks, because you are traveling across the star system, my guy. My them. Look at this timer. Every time I see it makes me stare. No, that doesn't rhyme. That's a slant. What is the correct way to get in? Like, there might be another entrance from a different location. The door up top is broken, so I would probably have to wait for another door below to open or something to be revealed by the sand. Maybe? Also, I really thought that I would just be able to input a time or something. But we're looking at a timer now. That's fine. Should be about 10 minutes in, right? I'm gonna stop it at 7 minutes and see. That should give us some leeway. Because if someone's putting in something with tight chunks of time, I would put that... If I were a game dev, I would put that basically directly in the middle of the time loop. So that would be 11 minutes. And because I think the sun also probably expands at about that time. Okay, let's start flying first. Let's go fly a ship up to the highest tip. Let's go fly a ship and send it soaring up through the atmosphere, up where the air isn't clear. Oh, let's go fly a ship. That's from Mary Poppins, right? I actually have not seen Mary Poppins. But the songs? Those are boppin'. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit, that was spooky. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever watched it, but I just know that it's... Apparently everyone loves it, and also, the songs, they bop. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. I have no idea. Is this the sun one? No, that's something else, right? What is Triangle Land? Oh. Is Triangle Land in between? I don't know. Feed the birds, tuppence a bag. Tuppence, tuppence, tuppence a bag. Shit. What is the correct way to get in here? I think the sun's already fucked, by the way. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're meant to use your brain to, like, figure out. Kinda looks like the chunks of a planet that's fallen off. The triangle one, that is? Oh, I guess that's Brittle Star then. Neat. Or possibly Dark Bramble, but I should sure hope it's not Dark Bramble. Do you want a hint? Yes, please. I'm pretty, like, if you're meant to launch a scout in here, you're meant to figure out, like, there's another entrance here, but I don't see another entrance. Like, I'm also not particularly observant at the best of times, but you know. Okay, so this is the roof. This is the roof, I mean. This is the floor. The sand very slowly drains away. Oh hey, the station's over there still. There's no other entrance? What do we mean? Okay, there's no other entrance, but there's also, you're not meant to fuck around and do what I did, trying to fly through all the cacti. Ow. You can have a lot of time to walk. Shit. You can walk. You can walk. You can jive. Having the time of your life. Ooh. So maybe I was wrong in interpreting what you said as walk along the cacti. I think... Okay. I don't know why that's how I interpreted that. How did you get into the high energy lab? Running at the speed of sound. I ran in there so fast. Is the high energy lab connected to this? Because I know there's a powery thing you can do, and then inside the high energy lab there's a black hole thingy, and I followed a cable to get in. I don't know if there's a cable here. There was one part you couldn't run past, right? Was there? Let me think. Part that I couldn't run past. Oh, hey, look. Anyway. The part that I couldn't run past. There was... The Rin head to... Yeah, I'm thinking, because I'm dumb, and I have no memories. Let me see. Couldn't run past it. Had to... Had to... Anglerfish? No, that was something else. I was thinking about the thing where I had to throw a light into an anglerfish mouth. No. The high energy lab, I had to... run past... I had to go... around the side? Think sand? Oh! I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe that it took me so long to figure out, you know, you don't take damage if you walk across the sand. Sometimes I'm not smart. Okay, we'll wait at the campfire for 5 minutes. The best part was earlier when the sun was in the perfect position. Listen, we're not gonna talk about it, we're just gonna eat a marshmallow. Does the sun actually start until you leave Timberhearth, by the way? I'm curious. He spent the entire time staring at the left side of the room. You know, I love having my opportunities and then not using them. I love squandering every single time I can do anything useful. 2 minutes is enough, I think. Okay. I'll try 2 minutes then. Was the drone launcher perfectly aimed at Timberhearth? I don't remember where it was looking. I forgot to take a look. Don't count on it? Well, I mean, if it's not enough, I can just wait more. I might wait like... I might still wait until 5 minutes though. Like, that should be fine. Maybe I'll split and go like 4 minutes. That should be enough. Probably. Wow. Such peaceful music. What a shame that that peaceful music is never going to play again. Because I'm gonna be too busy dying. It looked like it was head-on. Sometimes the drone hits the planet. What, is the drone random? I thought like I could look at where it was going and find something specific and cool and sexy. Oh, is the third person in the time loop still looking for the eye of the universe by using the satellite thing every time? Like, using the satellite thing in a different direction? And that's why there were so many that were launched? Because they recorded where the drones were going, but like the drone didn't actually get used up because time restarted, and so they could continue looking for it by using the time loop and the masks, and that's who the mysterious third person is, and I still don't know who they are. Probably I'll probably meet at the end of the game. Contracts. I'm dozing off. The game turns off the rendering of the world to speed up the simulation of the world. It can go up to 10 times speed on PC and 5 times speed on console. Wow. So if you're on console, it goes dozing off goes by slower? I probably missed the point. Don't autopilot, please. I need to not go to the sun. Wow, I can't believe you guys can figure out my PC specs, seeing how long it takes for things to happen when I'm dozing off. Literally close your eyes to pass the time. Yeah. I can also meditate to make time end when I'm about to die. I think Hatchling has very good self-control. It's kind of impressive. Very sad that I can't just meditate to instantly get to the time I want, but you know. Shit. Okay. I think it was this way. I think I waited too long. I think you were right, 2 minutes is probably fine. Well, time to try this again until I die. And I'll try 2 minutes. Ow. My bones. Took too long. I did take too long. Whoopsie. Suit puncture detected, do you think? I wonder why that might be. Okay, I just ran into one. I think that might be a Hearthian thing if both Gabra and the Hatchling can meditate time away. Damn. I can't believe Hearthians can just pretend not to see it. And it works. forget we can't close our eyes to break quantum effects. They keep their eyes open while they're meditating. They're still looking, they just aren't processing any of it. Whoever's launching that drone, is it, so the last person, would that be perhaps, what was the name? It started with an A. One of the two people that were, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna go without waiting this time. I can just talk while I wait. There were a couple of people that were talking about like launching the probe thing with higher power than they probably should. One of them, I think it was Mallow and the person that started with an A. The one whose name made me think of a bird. Avens? That's the one. Ah, you also said Avens. Okay, yeah. I think it's probably Avens or Mallow. Or I guess it could just be someone else. Like, because the Nomai are supposed to be long dead, all of them. Like, well, it was kind of a situation. The Nomai lived a long time ago, so perhaps, like, the last person. Because I still think they're a Nomai. Perhaps they were... Perhaps they're a distant descendant? Unless there's like just another Herthian that happens to be in the time loop and I just don't know about it. Because I know Gabbro is. I don't know... Because I don't think they would just like throw another character at me that I've never seen before, but maybe they would. But like... I don't think it's Feldspar or Rebic or anything. I really think it's another Nomai or Nomai descendant. There were 3 masks, right? Not 4? There were 3 or 4, and I think it's 3. Ah. Can you imagine if I just went through this whole thing and found out, no, you were wrong actually. There were not 3 people in the time loop. I would be very sad because I've spent a lot of time making these theories. And, just based on the fact that I saw 3 masks at all, it would be very sad if it was all for naught. Why can't I just have a campfire in my ship? I think that would be nice. I guess we have to wait for 2 minutes. What should we do for 2 minutes? Oh my god, I got a Discord notification from a server I forgot I was in. Smoke inhalation. That's okay. Isn't the ship made of wood? That's also okay. Listen, have you seen the Harthians? They have no sense of safety. They built like their launch point out of wood in the middle of the forest. I don't think they're particularly safety minded. And also just like a bunch of civilians sitting around near the launch point as well. I wonder, does oxygen go down faster if I'm moving, like compared to if I just like stay still? Wow, that is a bright sun. The launchpad is indeed flammable according to one of the woodcutter Herthians, yeah. I vaguely remember that conversation. How have I just not found any of the towers while walking around the equator? I found one, and I haven't found it again. Does the sand suck make things invisible? Am I just not looking right? Oh, hey, look. It's Chet. That's not the name. Chelk? Chirk? Starts with CH. Charizard. My neighbor Charizard. Piss. Shit. Fuck. We're going to deal with this in a moment. Please have oxygen here. Please have oxygen here. They did not have oxygen here. Sometimes I regret my actions. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? That was truly a time. Yeah, me too, actually. You ever wake up and you just go, Wait, I forgot to doze off. Let's doze off. Take a nap. Hi Slate, don't worry about me. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm just gonna go to sleep in front of you. I'm gonna go up the elevator, get my suit out of the spaceship, fall directly next to the campfire, and then just immediately fall asleep. Don't worry about it. I am not a cryptid, whatever you may think, Slate. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then like I die and then I look at chat and HR5 is also saying, by the way, you can get squished by that. Just like a prophet divining the future. I've now heard both squish sounds. Yep, I did crush myself onto the elevator, yes. I'm very stupid. Just, it was the suddenness of it that really got me. Like, I was like, oh, where's the elevator? I look up, and it's coming down towards me, like, super fast, and I'm just like, oh. And then I immediately die. It's not like drawn out like the sand one is, it's just immediately, bye. Pretty sure I got an elevator too. It is far from uncommon. I want probably a lot of people did the same thing as me, where they like forgot to doze off, went back down, and then tried to go back up and realized, oh no, a little too late. Wow, has this always been the picture for Ash Twin, by the way? Cause if so, wow. Hatchling definitely knew a lot about the towers being there. If they update with like how much of Ash Twin you've actually seen, that would be very cool. Okay. Hello, also very stupid. I'm a prophet, apparently. You are a prophet. You just... You... you mentioned it and then it happened. Either you divined it or you made it happen. One of those two. Oh my god. You crushed yourself on the elevator? How? I went up the elevator and then I jumped off the platform that it led up to because I forgot to do something down at the bottom. And then I tried to go back in the elevator again, realized it wasn't actually there, realized that the elevator wasn't actually where I thought it was, looked up, saw the elevator coming directly towards me, and died. Yeah, the ash supposedly flows back. Yeah, I heard that. It's a shame that we don't get to see it, but you know. I'm just watching Slate and watching that transpire traumatic for the next 20 minutes, yeah. The good news is, my death is the only one that is not gonna matter. For the moment. Because if I die, and everything, then it's not the final timeline anyway. Although, I mean, even if I succeed in doing what I'm doing, perhaps that won't be the final timeline either. Maybe things will just keep looping forevermore. And we'll be trapped in an endless cycle of death, destruction, and despair, atoning for the sins of people we never knew. But on the bright side, it is a pretty cool 20 minutes. What are we working on now? I'm chilling at Ash Twin, as I have been for a while, because I keep dying, trying to get to the Sun Station. And then I'll be going to the Gravity Warp Forge. There we go, I've decided that I hate cacti. What's all this then? That's a door. Also, welcome to the stream. I'm just trying to go to Sun Station, just chilling here. I almost got there a couple times, and then I died. And then one time I got really close, and suffocated to death. Oh, it's time. Now. It didn't happen. Hello? You were waiting for that. You were waiting just to taunt me, game. God, I see these walls, and I see these plants, and I think that there is, for sure, some quantum fuckery going on. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes, 38 seconds ago. Interesting. 6 minutes, 40 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun Station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning, opens emergency door. Well, so much for closing it. I don't know what I'm going to accomplish from doing this. Is there anything I missed back then? No. Okay, fine. I might have fucked it. messed it up by messing around too much. Piece of shit. Don't tell me I have to do this again. Match velocity. Match velocity did not save me because the sun station was moving so fast. Its door is still open at the teleporter. Well, I don't really want to go back. I want to get this fucking sun station done, please. I've been trying it like, this is like the 5th try. Oh god, okay. You'd have to go back to Ash Twin to do that, though. Yeah, I would teleport back to Ash Twin, and I would also have to try to get to the teleporter, which I do not love my chances. I was just floating around in space, and I couldn't actually catch what I needed. I am gonna wait like 10 more seconds than I did last time. Be fine. You're not the first Spendwater tries that. I know, it's just, I hope it's not frustrating to watch. Because it is really... it's very embarrassing. Just dying over and over again. And that last time I almost had it too, and then I just didn't notice the door was lower, so I went up. And I was like, oh, okay, well, guess I'll die. Oh, hi Quantum Moon. While we're here, maybe we can take a look-see, see if there is actually a shrine somewhere. Where are your shrines? Nope, not seeing nothing. The elevator made everything worth it. The elevator was a very good bit. I might clip that later. Just for me. Just for myself to enjoy. Well, let's ram directly into Ember Twin, let's go. Let's ram directly into Ash Twin, let's go. Okay, fine, I guess I won't. Undershot target? Well, that's one way of putting that. Shit. Goes this way, right? The elevator was a really good moment. That got me laughing. We really like to land at high speeds, don't we? Listen. I've got 22 minutes and a dream, and also my death doesn't matter. I am going to take advantage of my superpower of being able to die a lot. I don't need safety. I'm a Hearthian. We don't do safe. Careful sound, you coming? Okay, thank you. Listen, we Hearthians don't have a safety mechanism for the elevator. We don't have safety mechanisms for, we don't have a way to make sure that people don't just, get set on fire by the rockets that are in the middle of town. We just go at it. Okay, this time, let's do it properly. I just missed it. There exists a VR mod for Outer Wilds. I'm mostly surprised that there is that there are mods. Is it like official modding support, or is it just like people make mods anyway despite everything? And a multiplayer mod. Wow. Quetz. Quetz, come here. Do multiplayer. Outer Wilds with me. Watch me die horribly in real time. What QSB? What does QSB stand for? Quouter Spiles. Multiplayer. I know too much. Yeah, that tracks. Quantum Space Buddies. That makes more sense. But I think that I like Quouter Spiles multiplayer better. Okay. Nope, don't hit your head against that, pretty please, with the cherry on the top. I did it. If I didn't do it that time, I would have been very mad at myself. Mission. Success? Nope. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. It doesn't, though. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Wow, the music sure is loud. Crouch mod. I can't believe you're giving Hatchling knees. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor? At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me. Supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Such a morbid mission statement, but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of our scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Pi, what the fuck did you do? Pi, you have such a cute name. What the fuck did you do, though? Is this death? Okay, there's probably glass there at least. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Hold on. No commands received for 270,000 years or so. But the sun... They were trying to test if the sun would go supernova, and that test only occurred now, after 200,000 years. In fact, if you're too close to the sun, you get roasted lightly like a marshmallow. What if I bring a marshmallow to the sun? I know you can't. Is there a mod that lets you bring marshmallows with you, though? There better be. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun is the best statement ever. It super is. Natural life cycle. I mean... Okay, that's fair. But on the other hand... Dawn, listen, I'm stupid. And also, I don't know what words mean, and also... I don't know, maybe the computer thought natural life cycle because it's exploding now, even though, someone else was accelerating it, I don't know. Fun fact, supernovas instantly burn marshmallows. They burn a lot of other things too. Oops. So it gives you a head-pattable aura. Yeah, it's because my head is so empty, it provides a cushion-like experience. It's just full of air. It's like an air futon. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Approximate time until star's death. 15 minutes and 23 seconds. I sure am glad that I can read literally instantly. Hatchling is so good at reading. They can read so fast that it's like time freezes around them. You know, it would be really cool and sexy if I could find the things that I needed to put in those holes. Within the next 4 minutes, preferably. Oh, hi, buddy, friend. What happened? the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface-level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the naked eye. The sun station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. Yeah, because it's the fucking interloper doing that. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh, the interloper's been here for a hot minute, huh? Oh yeah, because Poke and Clary and someone else was there at the interloper, and then they all died. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? Well, Yarrow. Or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Well, where is the... If I have to come back here because I missed one of the projection stones, I'm gonna be very angry. Let's see. There is a mod to launch marshmallows, so kinda. I get that's good. That's better than nothing. Oops, I tabbed out. The supernova happens, it's lit on fire and unable to be put out, but then you can't eat it anymore. Sun station music is the search music, but in reverse. Ooh. There's another location at the station. You can go into the dome. Okay. Well, I sure do hope I can do it in the next 3 minutes or so. It's the dome. In the domes of Anomai. Where is it? Where is the thing that I need? I'm gonna cry if I die and I have to do it all again. He still hasn't read the stone tablet in the room. I haven't? Oh wait, never mind. Okay. I'm scared to unpause the game. I don't want to have to come back here because I've missed thingy. I only got like a minute. Is the green part? No worries. Is the yeah, I put in the Ash Twin projection, but there's another scroll like slot. Kind of forgot the past 5 minutes. Sorry. It is going on a bit late, sorry. There were 2 slots for projection stone, so I thought there was a second one. Is there not? Why did they want to make the sun explode anyway? Second one is just to see the room with masks, I think. Oh, the other's a projection pool? Okay. I see. Is there anything else here then? Not really seeing much. Maybe we'll just get consumed by the sun. That is everything. The other is for projection pool. You have the information on why they wanted to make the sun explode? I forgot. Oh hey, it's people... Okay. They were balancing the importance between finding the Eye of the Tiger and finding, and keeping the sun alive. Okay. Oh right, they wanted to harvest the energy They wanted to harvest the energy so that they could do a thing to find the eye of the universe. So that they could go back in time far enough. So that they could go back, I assume, to when the signal was still there. It's just this thing that made me remember. I don't really look at these usually, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there are 3. I was right. Anyway, let's watch the sun happen to us. I mean, I actually probably just could go back to Ash Twin and do stuff with the gravity thing, but no. I'm committed to this now. How pretty. I would get rid of the way marker for the Hanging City if I could, but I can't, so... I'm just gonna see that stumbling around the screen. That ship marker gets hidden by some walls and not others. Interesting. That bit in the top left, see, like text and arrows get hidden, but oh, there we go. Gonna head to bed. Good night. Good night, amazing. I'll probably only do a few more runs. Probably not too much. Not too many. I probably should be responsible and stop now, but I want to do the gravity thing. Also, I'm thinking I might stream tomorrow as well. I might do another stream tomorrow with more Outer Wilds. So, same time as today, 11 AM UTC. I forgot to doze off again, so I'm gonna do the same thing as last time, and preferably, remember to not get crushed by the elevator. Oi. Where am I? Congratulations, Feldspar, on... Good job, Feldspar. You managed to fly up into space in a way that is very generously called flight. Can't believe I'm already lost. Okay, it's over there. It's the big tower. Whoops, that's marshmallows. Might be 30 minutes late, but I'll try to make my... I'll try my best to make it for tomorrow's stream. Don't stress about it. Even if you only come to visit for a few minutes, I'm still happy if people come to visit, you know? But yeah, I usually just stream on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but I like Outer Wilds, and it seems people... Nope, nope, nope. It seems that people are usually more available on the weekends. So that might be easier for people to make. I didn't get squished that time. I didn't get squished. I got pushed through the floor. I became one with the universe. This is the methodology of how they go underground. They don't dig. They just launch themselves with elevators and meditation. It is very funny that meditating does actually just make you invulnerable while you're doing it. Because the loop ends anyway. So you get to see some funky stuff in your last moments. To be honest, I haven't ever seen that before. Most people don't go into the elevator twice, I think. Which is probably why. Most people see the elevator thing once and remember, oh, don't walk into the elevator shaft again, instead of doing it anyway and then panicking and pressing meditate. Out of the 2 months worth of hours I've seen watching people play this. What can I say? I'm special. No, I'm just going to... Just my hanging city thing. I just want to unmark that because it's kind of getting annoying. Wow, autopilot's not sending me into the sun. Isn't that something? Oh, hey, Sun Station. Good to see you again. I spent a long time trying to get Giants Deep to crash into Dark Bramble. How did you manage that? Did you do it? Did you manage to desync the game enough? So what's the goal now? I'm gonna go to Ash Twin again, and I'm trying to go to the teleporter for the Black Hole Forge. I'm really good at landing this thing. Let's just scoot backwards really quick. You know that thing that spaceships can do? Scoot backwards? It's like that thing a dog does when they're like dragging themselves across the carpet. Just doing that in a spaceship. You know, standard stuff. And I'm gonna use my spaceship actually to figure out where the fuck the Brittle Star one is. What the? I wonder what that scroll says, or if I've already seen it, maybe. That's the sun. Kind of, but sadly nothing interesting happened. Oh. Aren't you forgetting something first? What am I forgetting? I mean, I went to the Sun Station. I don't know if I had any important information from that. I mean, is there something I need to do now? I feel like Pi could be an honorary Harpian with that attitude. Yeah, she is. She really just wants to blow up the sun. Consequences be damned. I am incapable of seeing the word hollow anymore without thinking either of Hollow Knight or Dark Souls. Is Dark Souls the one with the hollows? I haven't played it. I should probably play it at some point. Hollows, hollows, hollows. Oh no, hollows is fucking Bleach, isn't it? Wait, but what am I forgetting? I don't remember. What? What am I forgetting? Wow. I'm really just bumble-arsing my way around. Whoopsie. Bleach, okay. So it is Bleach. Bakugan. Nope, that's a different... That's the thing about the spinny toys. You here? You don't look like the one with the fun roof that's full of triangles. Are you the one with the fun roof that's full of triangles? No, you're the sun. Where's the fun roof full of triangles? Don't worry about it too much, you'll figure out what to do. Okay, well, I won't. But thank you for your faith. What the? I mean, where the fuck was that? Whatever. Let's go in one of these. We'll figure it out. My ship is gonna get sucked. Oh, there's a scroll thingy here. Ow! Bitch. I hate cacti. Why was there just one in front of the fucking door? I believe? I don't think this is going to the right place, is it? This one might just be Timber Hearth. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. I got out. It's fine. My ship is gone, though. Don't tell me I'm getting sucked in again. Don't do this to me. Oh, hi friend. You had a bad time of it. This one goes to Timber Hearth, huh? Ouch. No? Surprising. Is this the one I want then? I can't remember. Bum ba da ba da. I can't remember. Please? Oh, am I actually going there? No. Well, this isn't the right teleporter then. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh, 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 bleh. Hate that. Where is the fun roof? I distinctly remember one of them having like a fun triangle roof. And I was like, oh, what could that be for? Ah. We'll figure it out. Or the sun will explode. One of those. Hello? I'm really glad that the sand can just suck me up, like, under the bridge. That's really cool and good. Okay, this is the sun. Oh, is it that one? I walked around so much and I didn't see it. Oh, I guess it was kind of hidden. Is this triangles or is this something else? This is... probably Timber Hearth, maybe? I don't know. It's very symbolic and I don't understand it. I think this is the correct one. What the... I'm just glad that the roof on this one isn't broken. Oh, look at my drone having a journey. Where will you go? What will you find, my dear drone? Just imagining shooting stars playing over this. Whoa, you didn't even land. You just bounced. Oh. Nope, you're landing. Oh my god. You found a home. Smiley face. I mean, you're gonna drown soon, but you know. Sometimes, you just have to teach your children the hard way by launching them off of a planet. And watching them get enveloped by sand. Boing. There's a very cartoony thing that happened. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here without fucking dying. The drone made a long journey. It super did. Oh no, it's gonna get... Wait, no. It doesn't go back the other way. Departure time. Yep, it's still 1 millisecond of difference. Backwards. I wonder if like the time loop actually goes back that very, very tiny slight amount. Like in the code. Because that would be a... I imagine that would be kind of a pain in the ass to program, and no one would really be able to prove anything happened. But sure would be cool. Maybe. Okay, Black Hole Forge is this way. I don't know what that tower's for. I do kind of want to find out. Okay, there's writing in there that I want to investigate later, but the paneling is not really gravity, so might be dangerous. Simply do not jump. I'll try. But I love pressing the jump key. This is a fact about me. That's not gravity either, that's a trap projection pool. It probably still pulls me down, but still. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Oh, I remembered what I was meant to do now. Shit. Well. Guess I'll just suffer. Well, I'm gonna go read this. And then I'm gonna do another loop. And regret all of my actions forever. Exit to surface, I don't wanna. The Black Hole Forge, north 40 meters. Well, I sure am glad that I completely forgot to do that thing. Can I at least reverse this so I can make the return trip easier? No, of course I can't. Ah. Oh my god, that's disorienting. Okay. Well, I guess I just have to restart again. My bad memory will be the bane of me. Black Hole Forge isn't here, it's at the black hole, yep. Every day I suffer. Okay, hopefully this will be the last one. I probably shouldn't doze off at the start this time, because it'll probably take me a while to actually get to Hollow Bastion. That's not what it's called. Brittle Star. I keep thinking of the word hollow because it is... there's a giant black hole in it. I mean, the Nomai must have made that black hole there, right? There's no way it was just a naturally occurring black hole in the middle of a planet, right? I think they mentioned something about that, maybe. When it comes time for the final loop and I have to do everything in sequence, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do everything like perfectly in sequence to finish the game or whatever, I'm going to just continually forget steps. I'm probably going to have to get like a notebook out and like actually start writing things down. Otherwise I am going to just forget. And also, I think I'm about to crash into Timberhearth. No, it's not going to crash into me. That's nice. Usually when I autopilot to Brittle Hollow, it usually likes to try and kill me. Nomai did say... Oh, did they say to be cautious of it? Okay, I guess it is just naturally occurring. Whack. What a good landing. I should have deserved to take damage there, but I'm sure I'm glad that I didn't. Okay. Hanging City. Just gonna mark that again. I'm marking that a lot today. The final loop is a lot of scurrying around. I am totally gonna forget everything that I need to do. Also, I should probably talk to Rebik, but no. I want to talk to my best friend Rebik, but I also don't want to be late for my bus to the Black Hole Station. My Black Hole bus. How did they get there? How did they get to the black hole warp area before they had the black hole thingies? Because the only way to get there properly right now is through teleporter, and to like actually make the teleporter stuff work, didn't they need the black hole forge? Did they just like put up a bunch of gravity crystals so that they could walk up there? Oh, hi, it's the Quantum Moon, our friend again. I still don't know how I can find the Northern Shrine. I don't know what that means. I don't know how I would find it. That tree really just ripped my shit apart. The moon is shy, ooh. Elevator wasn't broken back when they were alive and just got worn out. Maybe. It has been about 200,000 years after all, so I guess that tracks. Is there anything that's broken in the ship? Okay, this tree is really... You know, some people would advise you to not drive your spaceship into a tree, and I think those people are cowards and also probably right. Cause, yeah. Wait, what? Did I free myself by accident? Nice. Love that. Use the wall walking that broke. Okay. So there was wall walking that broke. And it wasn't just... Okay. I couldn't remember if there were things there or not. Where is the hole? Give me the hole. Show me the hole. I wanna find it. I wanna find it. Rin singing about finding holes. Quets? No. Quets? You know I would never do such a thing. That would betray my status. Okay. Sure. That seems nice. Love that. Could that have landed in a bit more of a convenient spot and sort of just blown a hole into the world for me? That would be nice. Especially not quantum trees. Come on, you won't even fall? Not even a little bit? I'm gonna neg the fucking meteors. They should do better. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oops, 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 oops. Oops. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. It's not good, what's happening here. Nope. Not there. Perfect flight. What an incredible job that I've done. Perfect. Perfect. Incredible. My flying would put Feldspar to shame. Honestly, maybe I should just dive into the black hole now and then go end up somewhere I can go fly towards the Ash Twin. Too fast. Are you coming up? So you better get the party started? Thank you. Dump those meteors. That's impossible, Dawn. The same reasons why I was telling Quetzal was talking about missing about holes and why I would never do that. And now I'm going to go dive directly into the black hole. Ooh. Where is the Hourglass Twins? Over there, don't crash. Thank you. I'm gonna go this way. There are neither domes nor tops needed. That's true. That's a fact that you said, actually. Hi, Quantum Moon. Good to see you. Hi, Quantum Moon. Oh, you're still there? Hi, Quantum Moon. There you go, he left. Oopsie, that's not good. Oops. My flying skills really probably leave something to be desired. Is this circular one Timber Hearth? Because it's the most normal looking one? Or is it just a random tower? Oh. Yeah, I think that's Timber Hearth. There are trees in there. Yay, I got it right. I love skating around in my fucking ship. Because that's a normal thing to do in a spaceship. That's the direction I want to go. Okay. Sure, I'm glad to have my spacesuit on. I've never taken it off by accident. Suffocated on a planet. Is this the right one? Yes. Very triangle. The strongest shape. I'll probably end the stream after we find the black hole stuff. And then, next stream, I'll probably finish the game. And after that, I'll probably do the DLC. Or maybe... Actually, no. Maybe I'll do this, and I'll start the DLC next stream. Because I should be near the end of the game, right? Skating is especially fun on the Interloper. It is fun on the Interloper. Very hard to get where you actually want to go, though. Although, thankfully, there's only like 2 places you want to go on the Interloper. That's not a big deal. Y'all better not have a fucking cactus in here. Sure, I'm glad that that works through sound. You can do it in 2 ways. Do it in 2 ways? I forgot what we were talking about already. What did I just say? Oh, finish the game. First, you can play the DLC after you end the game credits and all. Second, you can play it before the credits, basically finishing everything in the base game, but not in it. Okay, I'm probably gonna do the second one, because, I was told that there are some answers that you get in the ending of the base game. And that is actually more fun if you have that sort of uncertainty playing through it, where you're not quite sure. In that case, I'll try to get everything done for the base game next stream. Which shouldn't take too much longer, right? Maybe. And then I can, and then afterwards I can do the DLC. I don't know whether that'll happen on the same stream, or whether that'll happen on the stream afterwards, but we'll see. Da 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 da. Yup. I almost jumped again out of instinct. Fucking. God, that scared me. I think you're mostly just missing Quantum Moon stuff. The Quantum Moon stuff is really just getting me. I don't... Am I being stupid? Cause like... The thing about the North Pole Shrine, I don't know how you would see the North Pole, and I don't know how you would see a shrine on it, because I looked at it earlier, and it really just looks like a mass of things. It's just like a big blob. Quantum Moon and one other puzzle, I believe. Nah. I could even just like extend the stream today to try and get them done. Although I don't want people to... it's quite late for a lot of people, and I don't want them to miss out on anything because I was just trying to finish way too much. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. I forgot that Yarrow was a guy. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Well, rest in peace, Clary. Sorry, I just remember seeing her name and I remember that she died horribly. Can you not use your pull mini-map? For the Quantum Moon? No. The Quantum Moon is, I mean, unless I can get to the Quantum Moon in the first place, then I can't. But I haven't managed to get to the Quantum Moon, so... The answers, like, I'm pretty sure the answers have been laid in front of me and I've just not noticed them. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Damn, Root really is giving me vibes of very enthusiastic young apprentice. I can't remember what their job actually is. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. I did not pay attention to that. Woo! I think this game would be a lot easier if I took screenshots constantly, but I do not do that. Oh hey, it's a... thing. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. I wonder if that's meant to be poke or pokey. Also, are your eyes open or closed? I think they're closed. The open ones look like marbles or something, right? What is this? What are you pointing towards? Quantum moon? Question mark? Did I already read this? I can't remember. Oh, you probably just need to do something experimenting with the quantum moon. Okay. I guess I can try. But I am not certain that I'll figure it out. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely, that one of the warp towers in Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interests think a tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on, or in close orbit around, the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment in between them. Interesting. Tower's alignment point. So there's an Ash Twin teleporter that goes towards the Hourglass Twins, which would probably go towards the Ember Twins? What? Okay. I mean, I guess if you want to have... If you want to have two teleporters between the planets, I guess. Focus Perfectionist. Where do I put this projection stone? I'll offer it to you. Eat it. Okay, no, don't eat it. This is nothing. What are you aligning with? I have no idea what this is corresponding to. Possibly the shooty thing, maybe? It could be talking about the satellite shoot thing. I also don't know where to put this. Outside the forge? Okay. Okay. Ah, there we go. Let's see. Ah, it's just this again. Well, I'm glad to have confirmation that it's Ash Twin where those masks are being kept, so my theory is probably correct, where they're being kept in the center because that's safe from the supernova and we're being sent back in time forever and over and over and over again, because that place is the one place that will not get destroyed in the time. And so it has time to send us back. That's just a diagram to demonstrate how warp tower alignment degrees work. Oh, okay. I thought it meant something. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time.
Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well.
Why the fuck was Poke, like, the one person that could make warp cores was also just adventuring out on the Interloper? Why would they send someone that important to do that?
Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever.
I also like that, big fan of watching these, like, relationships pan out as well, even though it's not even remotely the focus. Still very fun. It's like seeing a transcript for a rom-com or something.
That's the sun.
So one of the towers here will go towards the center of Ash Twin. There's a tower on Ash Twin that also leads further into Ash Twin, and it is the only one that will not align with a planet. Well, it'll align like directly in the center with between Ember and Ash. Between Ember and Ash. So that would be right on the equator, but there are multiple things right on the equator. Perhaps it's the lonely one. The lonely circular one. Is this... No, this is... Brittle Star. Ow, my bones. Is it you? No, this is Timberhearth. Have fun testing them all. All the teleporters are on the equator, you just need to find the right one. Okay, well, it's probably not... Well, actually, maybe it is one of these two. Because it is a pair. I don't know which one is which, though. I'm also running out of time, so... One of these is probably going to lead to Ember Twin, one of them is probably going to lead to the center of Ash Twin. I'm also just still holding this projection stone, that's fun. Please don't go to Dock Bramble. Thank God. Please don't go to Giant's Deep. Thank God. Wow. The sun is a deadly laser. Not anymore, there's a blanket. Sand's coming. Moment of truth. Or maybe nothing will happen at all. Does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? And if you close your eyes... not that one then. Ow. I thought... Is it not one of these ones? I'm surprised that that teleporter just straight up didn't do anything. Just don't get sucked, lol. I guess maybe I just need to press down with my thingy bob. It might be this one. Ah, sun's gonna explode though. Don't know if we're gonna have time for the sand thing to come around again. At least I can try this again tomorrow. 11 AM UTC, baby. After this loop ends, I will quickly check my ship logs. Actually, if it runs out of sand to suck, maybe this is the only time I actually can go in here because there's no more sand. Because this roof is broken. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Hey Ember Twin, where are you? Hey Ember Twin? Ember Twin, where you go? Ember Twin, where you go? Ember Twin! It's there, I think. Damn. I picked the wrong one, I suppose. Or maybe that's not even the right planet. If something does happen, it'll probably happen in like the last second, right? Look away though. It is bright. Okay, we died. Ah, I really thought the roof is broken. I think the twin got eaten by the sun, that makes sense. I really thought my theory about, look at all this time spent staring at the roof. I was like, oh yeah, the roof is broken, and it's always sucking in the sand, so if it runs out of sand to suck in, that's the only time I get to go through this teleporter. Maybe I just have to hold my jetpack down. We'll try the other teleporter. Nah. We'll try the next time, I suppose. For now, I'm gonna look at my ship logs and end the stream. My voice is tired. Oh wow, that came in close. I still want to know the mystery of who is the third person in the time loop. 5 degrees of the astral body center. Ash Twin Tower designs. Although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. I'm glad that I at least understood the sun one, even though I didn't really get the rest of the designs. The only thing about Timberhearth's design that I got was there are trees planted inside. Oh my god. 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin using the supernova for energy. And then in that time frame they could send everyone back 22 minutes. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Okay, that's just noted in there. I was like, oh, I feel so smart for figuring that out. No, it's just in there. Okay. Well, look at what I figured out. I only have 2 things left. It's the quantum moon bullshit, which I don't understand, even a little bit, and the Ash Twin project, which I'm almost done with, probably, maybe. I expect I'll find the last person in the center of Ash Twin. But, well, anyway. Thank you everyone for coming by, and I hope you had a nice time. If you... oh, right, I'll be streaming again tomorrow at 11 AM UTC, 7 PM EST. I'm not accounting for daylight savings because I can't remember what that conversion is or even if it's happening right now. And I'm gonna go fly into the sun now. Do you know the rules? Oops, late. Sorry, yeah, the stream's just about to end. Sorry about that. Anyway, I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, same time. And I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. Goodbye. Oh, right. And I also... whatever, I can't be bothered plugging my shit. There's stuff linked in my... in my Twitch page. I'm not gonna bother listing it all. It's tiring. Bye-bye. Bye.